muted. Hello. What's on the upside, people? My name is Velvet Sunrise, and today we're playing Trails of Cold Steel 4. We're in Act 1. Has it always been acts? Has it not been chapters this whole time? Regardless, we are in Sutherland looking for a singularity so that the witches can view this area. And while we were in St. Arc trying to get some information, we found our old classmate Kyrie, who apparently is here with Tatiana and Pablo, but Tatiana and Pablo are in the next town over gathering their own information. So now we have to go see if they are okay and what information they have. But also, on our way over there, we stopped by the old field exercise camp and found a Panzer Soldat. Not only was it a Panzer Soldat, it was specifically Yuna's Soldat. Who knows why it's there, but it's quite convenient. And in fighting a magic knight that sprouted from the Pleroma grass nearby, Yuna discovered she can remotely control her robot with the power of magic. So we did that, and now we are at the gates, to Parm, which is where we will be starting off. How is everybody today? I woke up not too long ago. Actually, I didn't close my door. I should probably do that. I should probably do that. Last thing we need is to get interrupted by door slams and the like. Anyway, I fixed my right before stream I fixed my my stream deck, so now I don't have to click out of the game to do things. So that's good, because that was a real problem before. Apparently my stream deck was not updated, even though I kept telling it to update. It would be like, hey, there's a new update. You're in this version. Here's the new version. Do you want the new version? And I'll be like, yeah, I want the updated version. And then I'll click it, and then it'll be like, downloading update. And then nothing would happen. It would like do the little bar to download the update, and then nothing would happen. And I thought, oh, it must have updated. But then when I was trying to check the OBS plugin, I noticed it was still on that same version, even though I had told it to update. And I'm like, huh, that's not correct. So I had to download the update package from Elgato's website directly, and then install it from there. I don't know why the button that tells it to update didn't just work, but we got there in the end. Now I can hit buttons, I can clip things again. That'll be nice. I can have a clip button now. I can switch through the different scenes without having to click out of the game, because clicking out of the game is really annoying. Because you can't just click out of the game. The mouse is gone. The mouse is being used for the game, so I have to like hit the Windows button and then click away. And then do whatever I needed to do in OBS and then click back in. Not fun. Not a good time. Anyway. Let's keep going. It's been a while since we've been here. Parm, the spinning town. Whew, we're finally here. It's been a long journey. We could all use a rest. It hasn't changed since we came here for field exercises. So this is your childhood home, huh? And isn't Hommel nearby? Do we have to talk about Hommel? Do we have to? Does Alt-Tab not work? You know? I don't think I've ever utilized Alt-Tab on any computer ever. Maybe it would be, no, because then I have to use a bunch of keyboard things to do the same thing. I feel like that's like, it's the same amount of clicks, but instead of clicks, it's keyboard presses. I feel like it doesn't really... Hold on. Alt-Tab doesn't really work, no. Because then it like goes away. I don't know. I don't like that. I don't use Alt-Tab ever, so maybe that's why I don't like it. Yes, it's on the way to the liberal board. It's liberal now. Like, I've been pronouncing it wrong the whole time. It looks to me like liberal, but apparently it's liberal. According to the Sky remake. And I don't know if I want to change how I've been saying it. No, it's not. Oh, the dev screwed it. Oh, okay. Then I will continue. I will continue pronouncing it the way I always have been. Thank you. Let's take a look around town, shall we? Pablo and Tatiana are supposed to be in the area. Let's visit the training hall while we look for them. Sound idea. Let's go. Alright. This is just a house? No, it's the Orbital Factory. I didn't see the sign there for a second. It's also like really... I'm getting a lot of glare right now, so this is going to be interesting. Alright. Any money I spend, I'm going to want... No. Oh my god. Click. Okay. Any money I spend, I want it to be on weapons for now, because we haven't purchased weapons yet at all. Is anybody upstairs? The world may never know. So, we got an inn here. Hello. Okay, it doesn't look like... Well, should I make sure I buy one of everything? Probably, right? Because sometimes they want them and sometimes they don't. Sometimes I'm supposed to collect these and sometimes I'm not. I see something upstairs. Hello. Lake Lord II. Hey, I know that guy. Henny Fisherman Wood. He's the president of the Lake Lord Company. Lord Lake Lord. Who might you be? It seems as though you recognize me, but I'm not sure we've met. Hi, I'm Kenny's friend. Ah, you're still but Fry. You've developed a taste for fishing. Nevertheless, I would not be opposed to outfitting you with my latest fishing gear. And I would sell it to you myself, should you be honored. Gee, thanks. Sheesh, this guy's more like Lord Snoot Lord. No, that's actually pretty chill of him. Lord Lake Lord Lake Lake Lord Lake Lord. Yeah. Anyway, it's like, hey, I would gladly offer up to you my latest gear that I've developed, top of the line fishing gear, because I see you have an interest in fishing. I don't think that's snooty of him. I guess that he's selling it, but like, I don't think that's snooty of, I don't, like, yeah, he runs a fishing company. Of course he's selling. I don't... He was able to determine our skill as fishers from a single look. It's clear his president status isn't simply ornamental. If I may ask, Lord Lake Lord, what brings you to such a far-flung town? It's away from the war. Like, it's not, like, completely in chaos. A. B. I'm sure the fishing is good over here. Ah, well. Plainly speaking, my company and I are struggling. Worse yet, something curious is happening to bodies of water all over the Empire. What a miserable time to be shorthanded. All the fish really suddenly really want to go to war. I fished a carp up the other day and it started insulting all of Calvert. I don't understand. Must be something in the water. I'm not sure what that's about, but he does sound pretty busy. No matter, getting flustered right now won't do me any good. As a matter of fact, I recently bought a book to help take my mind off things. Gimme. I thought it was about a fishing crew that sails the ocean, but when I started reading, my first impression rapidly proved false. It wasn't a bad yarn, however. Why don't you take it? Oh, I love yarn. 3 and 9 chapter 2? 2? 2? Have I already missed a book? Hold on. 1 second. Did you know that 80% of crimes committed by Calvert? Yeah, no, it's crazy. Okay, hold on. I need to check something. Just everyone chill. I need to check something. Because if I find out I missed a book over here, I'm gonna be quite upset. Where do I go? This way. This way. Is it this way or is it this one up here? How do I go back? No, not here. What if I actually looked at the map? I think it was this one right here. I wish it would tell me which teleportation stone is which. Like, it doesn't look like I've missed a book here. So I'm probably fine. Oh my god. I got a new camera, by the way. It's not a new camera. It's not. It's my laptop's camera, but I've decided a second angle would be nice. I didn't think I'd use it so fast. I'm actually very upset about this. And trying to figure out how to go about this. Oh no. Oh no, this was so long ago. I think this was 2 streams ago. I think part of my problem is that I'm sure there's an achievement attached to getting all the books, but I'm not going for 100% achievement. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm glad I kept the save. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna read this first chapter. We're gonna load back we're gonna load back to where we were and read the second chapter. This upsets me. This upsets me greatly. I thought we had done everything here, and I was clearly incorrect. But at least I kept the save. At least I kept the save. Anyway, why no, small child? I have not heard of 3 and 9. I'm being told it's a great book. Alright, let's read chapter 1 and then we'll go back. You might be able to find it later in the bargain bin sections of shops. Okay, you know what? I forgot that was even a thing. So I hope that is in fact the case. But we'll read it now. Since now I have it on this parallel universe, in this timeline in which I actually looked in all the houses a second time, because I did go in all the houses, but I guess a second time. I don't remember what the button is. I don't remember what the button is at all. What's the button to do? What's the button? I don't know what the button is. It's this one. Okay. All right. Books. Chapter 1, The Butler and the Lady. A single passenger ship of prodigious size lay anchored to a port town in the northeast of the Principality of Remiferia. Extravagantly crafted from top to bottom, a single glance was enough to discern its intended clientele, the privileged few among society's upper crust. True to appearances, the passengers boarding the vessel that day most certainly fit the bill, each smartly dressed and adorned with conspicuous opulence. Even among such guests, 2 stood out in particular, however, a young lady possessed of regal air and the butler at her side. Judging from their attire, behavior, and linguistic register, they suited the setting to a prim and proper T. The single factor that set them apart from the other guests were their ages. Neither looked to be much older than 12 or perhaps 13 years old, making them mere children in the eyes of most. Looked it up, the books can show up. It's a random % chance though. Okay. That sounds like you can just like, every time you enter the shop, so I can just like walk in and walk out and walk in and walk out until it shows up. Can I cheese it? Yeah? Okay, sick. Great. Thank you. I will take this information to heart. Just one moment, my lady. The young butler labored to keep pace with the young lady as he dragged a large suitcase behind him. Despite this, she continued to stride forward, not slowing her pace in the slightest. Exhaustion increased his weary brow. His attire was proper, as befitting his station, but his unkempt hair, grown out long enough to completely obscure his eyes, was another story. On top of that, everything about his demeanor screamed that he was timid and weak of spirit. "Snap to it, you dullard," the young lady briskly shouted. Briskly? Now several paces ahead of the struggling boy. "If you can't make those legs move any faster, I'll cut them off and feed them to the hounds." Oh, she's mean. She continued to increase her pace. That's mean. She's rude. While assailing her butler with an unending string of contemptuous words. I'm interested to know which character that we know is this person, because that seems to be what all the books seem to be. They're in Remiferia, right? All the books seem to be about people that are in the game. That's what I've noticed. Where was I? Her arrogant, haughty demeanor stood in dark contrast to her graceful appearance. Dressed in a lovely black frilled dress, her blue eyes shone like a pair of sparkling sapphires, and her twin pigtails curled slightly in perfect arcs. Most eye-catching of all, however, was the 50 Rige stuffed bear she held close to her chest. Though it was large enough to draw attention, it didn't look out of place in the arms of a girl such as her. Please, my lady, forgive me. In response to the girl's tirade, the boy miserably sputtered excuses and breathlessly pled for leniency as he summoned his remaining strength to pick up his pace. After a not insubstantial trip, the two finally arrived at the ship's boarding gate. May I please see your invitation and boarding passes? The crew member working the gate asked, smiling politely. Up close, the ship was even more opulent, a prized possession of the VII Company. Its main route was between Remiferia and the Cavalry Republic via Lamlin Bay. So, a character I might not meet till Horizon is what I... or Daybreak is what I'm getting out of this now. For this particular trip, the entire ship had been reserved by one Haldor Barn, a wealthy merchant from Calvard. Passengers hoping to board required both a standard boarding pass as well as an explicit invitation from Mr. Barn himself. However, as each invitation included the room information for the guest in question, the boarding pass was strictly a formality. Gray, the girl called the boy by name and gestured with her hand, implicitly ordering him to present their credentials. Yes, my lady, what do you require of me? The boy asked, having failed completely to grasp his employer's unspoken instructions. You cannot possibly be this dense, you stupid worm, she snapped. Oh, I am so sorry, my lady, I beg your forgiveness. Cowering before the young lady's vicious glare, the boy stuttered and stammered 1,000 apologies. Silence! The invitation, that's only 2 games away, it is! The invitation and the boarding pass, now! Right away, my lady. The boy began busily rustling through the contents of the suitcase, frantically searching for the requisite papers. Yet, his haste quickly proved to be his downfall, for no sooner had he located the pass than a sudden gust of wind blew past, tearing the paper from his hand. Oh no! He exclaimed. The boy instinctively threw his arms out, stretching them to their physical limit. But his efforts were in vain. This is a long book. His efforts were in vain. The boarding pass gently fluttered down to the bottom of the harbor, coming to rest gently on the water's surface. As though that wasn't bad enough, misfortune continued to hound the boy as a number of silhouettes swiftly appeared beneath the waterlogged document. A school of fish jumped into the air with a splash, spraying the water all about. They then descended back into the harbor's depths, taking the hapless butler's boarding pass along with them. Ah, no! The boy's grief-stricken cry resonated throughout the harbor. Trembling with fear, he turned to face his master, prepared for an eruption of anger, followed by a vicious tirade of abuse. Yet it did not immediately come. The girl simply stood there in silence. She stared long and hard at the boy, her face betraying no expression whatsoever. After what felt like an eternity, she spoke. This was the calm before the storm. The boy began spitting out apologies, tripping over his words as his voice grew weaker by the second, like a short-circuited radio warbling its death knell. His body seemed to shrink and his shoulders slumped like a criminal waiting judgment. You're absolutely useless! The girl's anger finally burst forth in one violent blast. Despite the ferocity of her exclamation, she managed to save enough breath to launch a sharp kick at the boy at the same moment. The well-aimed strike sent the boy flying farther than her petite frame would suggest was possible. He seemed to hang in the air for a brief moment before resuming his journey downward off the edge of the pier, reaching a frigid end as he broke through the water's surface with a splash. As soon as he regained his senses, he began violently thrashing his arms about, pleading for aid between coughing up mouthfuls of cold water. My lady, please help me, he begged, his thrashing more desperate and frantic. You're going to find that pass, and I mean now. You're not leaving that water until I see it in your hands. But I can't swim, he burbled as his head began to slowly sink beneath the surface. I'm well aware. Please, my lady. His words were cut short as his lungs filled with water and the rest of his head bogged below the surface. His thrashing ceased, and his silhouette grew faint as he quickly plummeted downward to the bottom of the bay. She killed him! with the situation having reached an unacceptable level of risk. Several onlooking crew members ran over to rescue the waterlogged butler. Thank goodness that somebody decided to do literally anything, but also they took too long. Someone should have jumped in as soon as he hit the water. I don't know, this bystander effect. The moment the boy made it out of the bay, however, the still enraged girl tried to kick him right back in again. Miss, please, you must calm down, the crew member at the gate said, trying to pacify the young noble. How? How can I be calm about this? My father was unable to attend, so I am here in his place. There are important business discussions taking place on the ship that I cannot afford to miss. And now, thanks to a certain someone's rank incompetence, that is exactly what's going to happen. I am wondering if this is a ruse and she didn't actually have an invitation and all of this was on purpose, but she didn't need to almost kill the guy. She didn't need to almost kill the kid. If that is the case. The girl gave the boy a menacing glare so virulent, it could have stripped the paint from the entire vessel. Tell me, Worm, how exactly are you going to take responsibility for me being unable to board? Though the boy was still coughing and violently spewing water, his already pallid face managed to lose what little color remained in it upon hearing those words. Feeling pity for the boy, the gate attendant stepped in. Well, for the time being, may I see your invitation instead? The boy moved to comply with this request, but was stopped dead in his tracks by the girl's menacing scowl. She produced the invitation herself and roughly shoved it at the attendant. The attendant read over the paper, then went through the list of names on the guest list. This invitation is for Baron Chris Reinhardt. Do I know that name? That name seems familiar to me. I might be getting it. It might be that I'm mixing up Neihart and Revelt, but Reinhardt sounds familiar to me. And I don't currently know why. Who I can confirm is indeed on the guest list. Might I assume you two are his daughter and her attendant? You presume correctly. I am Baron Reinhardt's eldest daughter, Celia Reinhardt. Celia. The gate attendant made a respectful bow before continuing to speak. Then there will be no further need to no need to further concern yourself with the matter of the boarding pass, Miss Reinhardt. You may proceed. Oh, we may? Strictly speaking, a decision of this nature required approval from a higher-ranking employee, but in this case, the gate attendant decided that swift action was the best way to provide a peaceful solution to the rapidly worsening situation at hand. It's a long book. This is a long book, but if I don't read it now, I'm not going to. I've learned from last time. We didn't actually do story time. Because I was waiting to get all the books to do it in one, like, swoop, and then we never did that. So, here we are. Alright. It seems as though you'll live to ride another day, you useless worm. Count yourself lucky. The girl boarded the ship, still staring icy daggers at her butler. He dragged their luggage on after her, still wheezing and dripping wet from the events of the past few minutes. He effusively expressed his gratitude to the gate attendant as he passed, receiving a sympathetic smile and a few words of encouragement. Having finally boarded the ship, the two youths immediately headed for their room. Their pace was quick, as though they already knew the way, and not a single word was exchanged between them as they briskly walked down the halls. Once they arrived, they gave the room a quick yet thorough search. Infiltration complete. I knew it. The girl broke their silence, suddenly speaking in a sleepy drawl. Her eyelids drooped, and she let out a mighty yawn, not a trace remaining of the tense, high-handed young lady from only a few moments ago. I'm beat, S. I think I'm gonna take a nap. She tossed her plush bear onto the bed and immediately launched herself after it. She dove under the covers with childlike exuberance befitting someone her age, perhaps even younger. In contrast to her whimsical new demeanor, the boy remained completely expressionless. Don't let your guard down. The real mission begins now. His voice was alarmingly calm and terse. As he brushed aside his bangs, still wet from the frigid water of the harbor, his now visible eyes were cold and sharp. Excuse me. Beneath that S. No, I'm thinking about something else. I'm thinking about something else. Anyway, that, however, was the gleam of a hunter fixed on its prey. Each and every ridge of his body exuded composure. The flustered, stammering butler from before was nothing but a memory. Though the girl's transformation was strange, the boy's sudden shift in personality was nothing short of jarring. Here's my, my thoughts are going to, Crow's, terrorist group that they used letters as their name. And there was an S there, but S was the lady. What was her name? Scarlet or something? S was the lady. The one from the church town. And, so that's what gave me pause there, but I don't think this is related. I don't believe this is related. Anyway. That wasn't really your best work out there, S. Far from it. She spoke nonchalantly, rolling around the bed as she critiqued the boy's performance. He remained silent for a moment before speaking, almost as though he agreed with her assessment, at least in part. It didn't affect the mission. But you overdid each and every reaction. It's not so easy to match that without seeming unnatural, you know? You hamming it up like that made us stand out more than we needed to. Despite her words, the girl's half-hearted tone took the bite out of her criticisms. These were the duo's true personalities. The upper-class young lady and her bumbling butler making a spectacle at the boarding gate were simply elaborate pageantry, an act necessary for gaining entry to the ship and nothing more. Any other method of infiltration might have raised suspicion, endangering their mission. Thus, they chose to board under false identities. They had made clever use of the organization's info network beforehand, ascertaining which of the invitees would be unable to attend. Yeah, it was Scarlet? Okay. Yes! Remembering names. Armed with this bit of intel, they created their personas. The invitations required for boarding were printed on high-quality paper, but ultimately differed only in name. Using the same layout for each invitation was the logical choice for a merchant looking to pinch mirror whenever possible. Logical or not, that particular decision had made the necessary forgery a walk in the park. The boarding pass, on the other hand, was a different story. The Vern Company was known to employ cutting-edge technology to prevent forgeries. Attempting to use a fake pass to board was an act accompanied by a considerable amount of risk. This is why the two engineered the dramatic performance that took place at the boarding gate. The boy dropping their boarding pass was, of course, an intentional act. Both the gust of wind and a timely group of fish were the result of a battle ornament the girl had kept hidden in her stuffed bear, a clever method she had used many times in the past to cast arts unnoticed. I feel as though explaining the plan after I had just seen the plan, like once they were like, infiltration complete, great, I know what happened. I know what happened already. I can put those two things together. I feel like this is just padding out the amount of pages. Anyway. All of their hard work had paid off. The infiltration had gone exactly as planned. It was yet another successful operation for the boy, known as 3 of Swords, and the girl, known as 9 of Swords, in their life as professional assassins. Like tarot cards. To be continued. Wow. I'm still gonna save this in case I need to come back here again for any. You know what? I'm just gonna look real quick. I'm just gonna take a little look-see. I'm just gonna take a little look to see if anything important is happening. Any other stars? General store. I see the box for the general store, so I think we can safely say there's nothing important in here. Okay. So I think we're good. This is the hot spring. Alright. Back to what we were doing. Man, it's a good thing I have multiple save files. Can you imagine not having multiple save files? Couldn't be me. couldn't be me. Did I read this one? I didn't read this one either. I'll read this one after. 21 Ds. This one's long. Okay. Clear throat. It's a lot of reading. Okay. At its scheduled time, the ship departed. As he watched the shoreline shrink into the distance, Three of Swords spoke in a cold, flat voice. Target presence confirmed. Have we pinpointed enemy positioning? Is our route prepared? Yep, we're good to know. Good to know. Good to go. The young girl known as Nine of Swords stood behind the boy, answering in a relaxed drawl, the polar opposite of her partner's icy tone. Having been dispatched by the organization, the two laid the groundwork for their mission. The assassination of the man responsible for this voyage, the wealthy merchant Haldor Barn. The organization was not particular about how they dealt with their targets. Whether in swift silence or via raucous violence, their only real concern was making sure they did not draw the attention of the Bracer Guild, or the local police. As a hard rule, 3 and 9 would always select the most efficient method available to them. In this case, their mission was to prevent the ship from arriving in Calvard with Haldor still alive on it. Haldor had strong ties with Heoe, a sizable criminal organization in the Republic. Should he safely make it to his destination and take refuge under their protection, his extraction and subsequent elimination would prove an exceptionally difficult task. Aside from the engine area, the ship had 3 main floors. The lowest housed a considerable number of general passengers. Naturally, this is where 3 and 9's room was located. The second floor contained a hall used for parties, banquets, and meals, as well as other such events. Finally, the third floor featured luxury rooms prepared specifically for noble use. At present, however, the entirety of the floor was reserved by Haldor, who was enjoying the comforts of the room in the furthest back. 3 and 9 put their equipment and tools in order and then sprang into action. Their plan was to head to the hall on the first floor, but not before leaving a little gift on the first. The hall would be packed with passengers once dinner service began. Given that only the ultra-wealthy and those with noble status were in attendance, the menu was likely to be suitably extravagant, yet once they arrived, they found that Haldor had not elected to appear, perhaps out of caution. This was expected, however, and the two took their planned positions in the central area of the room. It's time. 3's quiet murmur was immediately followed by the din of an explosion from the floor below. The passengers began to panic, but their fears slowly subsided to uneasiness as security personnel deployed and headed to the first floor to investigate the situation. In truth, the explosion had been caused by a small makeshift bomb that 3 and 9 had placed in an unoccupied room. So again, I had put that together already. They were like, a little gift on the first floor, and then a bomb goes off. I wonder who put that bomb there. Like, we don't need... Show, don't tell. Show, don't tell. I'm only critiquing this because this is 21 pages long, I think. The blast wasn't particularly powerful, but it was strong enough to ignite a number of small fires in the area. Their goal was to lure out security in that regard, and in that regard, the bomb had more than served its purpose. The plan was progressing apace. Guess I'm up, 9 said in her usual lackadaisical drawl. She gathered up the edges of her skirt in her hands and gently swayed it back and forth, resulting in a number of black spheres thudding down to the floor. A series of muffled pops reverberated throughout the hall, heralding a cloud of smoke and tear gas that quickly filled the room. What's going on? I can hardly breathe. Ah, my eyes are tearing up. The gas wasn't especially strong and would have no lasting effects on its victims. However, it was more than enough to send the already uneasy group of elites into a full-blown panic. 3 and 9 then began the next stage of their plan, their infiltration of the 3rd floor. Currently, the bulk of security was on the 1st floor, meaning they would have to pass all the way through the 2nd in order to respond to any emergencies at the top of the ship. The large number of panicking passengers on the 2nd floor wouldn't stall security for long, but the situation would still buy 3 and 9 all the time they would need. So far, the assassin's plan had gone flawlessly. Still, that didn't mean killing Haldor would be easy once they had reached him. The two hid themselves in the stairwell on the 3rd floor and scattered ahead. 2 more there. From what I can see, it looks like we have 5 to deal with. 9 shared her observations with 3 in a hushed tone. He silently nodded in acknowledgement. One look at the men standing guard ahead was enough to tell they were neither typical passengers nor ship security. They were well armed, and their combat experience was practically carved into their hardened faces. Ex-Jaegers, huh? It was clear they had been hired to not to protect the general guests, but to personally attend to Haldor. Given that his room was located on the very back of the ship, it meant that the only way to reach him was through the battle-hardened veterans that currently barred 3 and 9's path. Avoiding a fight simply wasn't in the cards this time. I'll take lead. As she said this, 9 began to casually walk forward, her posture relaxed. She made no attempt to hide her approach, and even when the guards heard her soft footsteps and turned to look, they didn't register her as a threat, an advantage afforded by her candy-sweet exterior. Little lady, you're not allowed up here without permission, one of the guards said in a gravelly voice. Yeah, we know there's been some kind of disturbance downstairs, another chimed in, but this ain't an evacuation site. Get yourself back to your room. Their tone was a bit harsh, but considering they used to be Jaegers, their attitude toward 9 was almost amicable. She gestured toward Haldor's room. But I want to go in there. Pretty please? 9 wasn't putting on the spoiled noble act she had used to sneak aboard the ship earlier in the day. This was probably as close to her genuine, sleepy intonation as she would allow during a mission. You want to meet with Mr. Haldor, do ya? Well, today ain't your lucky day, kid, because we got strict orders not to let anyone into this room. And there's nothing I can do to change your mind? 9 tilted her head as she spoke, her presence beginning to unnerve the guards. No, nothing, one of them finally responded. Oh, I see. That really is too bad. Despite her words, 9 didn't seem especially disappointed by their response. Taking her plush bear in her hand, she suddenly thrust it out in front of her. There was a flash of silver and a loud whip, followed by the thud of 2 guards collapsing to the ground. Their necks had each been pierced by 2 needles, which had been tipped in poison, a specialty of 9's and her mainstay in combat. Uses poison bear. Ordinarily hidden within the bear, the needles could be used to quickly disperse various types of poison through a target's body when thrown at a vital point. So again, we're over-explaining. We're over-explaining a little bit. 9 would typically carry up to 10 types of poisons, each suitable for a different situation. Depending on the circumstances, she would even use poison-free needles on occasion. This time, 9 had struck the bodyguards with a neurotoxin that robbed the body of its ability to freely move. While not strong enough to kill, it was definitely enough to immobilize someone of its substantial size for a good while. What the? Having sensed something amiss, one of the remaining bodyguards down the hallway turned to see what was happening. Out of the corner of his eye, he spotted a figure quickly moving in his direction. Before he could figure out what was happening, however, a blade flashed before his eyes and he was on the ground, incapacitated along with his comrades. The swift takedown was executed by 3. He wielded a long sword with a thin blade that appeared sharp enough to cut the very air around it. Its construction resembled that of traditional Eastern swords, albeit with a straight blade instead of a typical curved one. Its design was surprisingly ornate, and curiously enough, it seemed to be missing a hilt guard and part of the blade near its base. 2 remaining bodyguards had seen what had happened and had each already dropped into a fighting stance. No matter how youthful their opponents, it was clear they had no intention of pulling their punches. "You little bastards!" yelled one of them as he began to swing his axe downward. 3 met the attack with his sword, locking the assassin and the bodyguard in place. Seeing an opening, the other bodyguard drew his sword and attempted to stab 3. While still holding the axe in place with his right hand, 3 quickly drew a short sword with his left, using it to deflect the second bodyguard's attack in one clean motion. The short sword resembled the long sword in nearly all aspects but length. Unlike the long sword, it had a hilt guard. However, it seemed incomplete somehow, as though it was missing a piece. It was much less of an offensive weapon than the long sword, being used mainly for defense. Despite his best efforts to fend off the attackers, it seemed as though 3 would quickly be overpowered. Even for him, it was difficult to hold back the weight of an attack from a grown man with only his right hand. Sensing that he needed to do something quickly, 3 intentionally stopped pushing back on the axe, deflecting it harmlessly to the side. With his remaining strength, he whipped around to face his staggering assailant and plunged his short sword deep into his torso. The other bodyguard quickly launched a flurry of attack. I feel like 3 is the assailant here, but whatever. But 3 pushed the critically wounded axe wielder into his comrade. The sword-wielding bodyguard was momentarily taken off guard, and 3 capitalized on the opening, cutting him down with both swords. Right, that should be... 3 turned to notify 9 that the guards had all been dispatched, but as he did, he saw the door to the VIP room open behind her. Out stepped another ex-Jaeger, weapon drawn, his sights set on attacking the defenseless 9 while her guard was down. Too much space separated them for 3 to warn 9 in time. He pushed off his back heel with all his might, but stopped his dash a split second later, as did the final bodyguard. My, you're pretty sharp. I was wondering how long it'd take you to catch on. 9 turned lazily on her heel and cast a derisive glance over her shoulder. I don't know that word. Vocab. Now I do actually have to click out of the game though. But I care about vocab, so. I think it's one of those words I've seen but haven't said out loud. Used to describe, so derisive. I was right, derisive. Is an adjective to describe something or something that mocks, ridicules, or expresses contempt. So a mocking tone. Neat. Let's click back in. Alright. Where am I? Cast a derisive glance over her shoulder. Her expression remained unfazed as thin red stripes appeared over the Jaeger's arms and legs, blood beginning to trickle out like sanguine tears. You do well to keep still. Wriggle too much and you'll be leaving in far more pieces than you arrived. Her sweet appearance made her remarks all the more disconcerting and ghastly. The ex-Jaeger understood that this was no empty threat. He truly couldn't afford to take another step. The cause of his painful predicament was a web of superfine steel wires, surrounding him. I know somebody else that uses wires and is an assassin. Interesting. Thanks to their special processing, the wires were roughly as sharp as a drawer full of top-end kitchen knives. 9 had laid a trap outside the door, one that an unassuming person would have been hard-pressed to detect with the naked eye. Any unfortunate soul who had tried to pass through the area with a degree of speed would have soon found themselves the centerpiece of a grisly blood-splattered tableau. So, again, we're oversplaining. The wires were connected to specially designed needles 9 used as her main weapon. Such wire was notoriously difficult to use and was rarely regarded as being sufficiently powerful to use as one's only means of attack. I feel like this may or may not be Sharon. I think that's where I'm going with. No, they said she had black hair though. but she could easily be an assassin. What I'm saying is that I know someone else who uses wires and stuff to it seems suspiciously like Sharon's style of combat. Anyway, where am I? While there are rumors, true masters who needed no other implements to eliminate their target, 9 had yet to attain quite such a skill level with them. That said, she was still a menace in her own right, and a fiendishly clever master of traps besides, as the ex-Jaeger had just learned. 9 tossed a poisoned needle at her immobilized foe with minimal effort, and her hapless victim collapsed to the floor. She tilted her head to the side as she noticed 3 staring at her. "What, is something wrong, S?" she asked by using the nickname she preferred to call 3 by. She would often refer to herself as N, which 3 took as a shortened version of 9, but when she spoke with 3, she would use S instead of T. He had assumed it to be short for swords, despite the word being part of both their names, but had never bothered to ask. Nothing at all," 3 tersely responded as he turned to face the VIP room door. At last, the pair stepped into the room housing their target, Haldor Barn. To be continued. This one's only 7 pages. But I don't know when I got this book. But it's a book I apparently have. This is apparently the story time stream. The one that I promised in, like, what, Cold Steel 2? Cold Steel 1? We're apparently reading a bunch of books today. Alright, Legendary Chosen One. Ondal's village was way out in the middle of nowhere. It didn't have any famous landmarks or specialty goods. There was no reason for anyone to visit at all. Little by little, more and more of the villagers had to move out, or at least commute to Heimdall for work. Ondal was a curious boy by nature, so when his father offered to take him to the capital one day, he jumped at the chance. He wanted to see what made this place so special. It wasn't long before he found out. Back home, nothing seemed to ever change from day to day, year to year, but the big city was full of all kinds of things he had never seen before. "I need to go work, so stay here in this plaza and play until I'm done," his father told him. "Okay, don't forget to snag me a souvenir." Ondal looked around the plaza. There were plenty of other children there, but his eyes were drawn to 3 kids standing off to one side. They were striking dramatic poses and making strange, exaggerated movements. That didn't look like any game he'd seen before. "Hi, what are you guys playing?" "We're playing Legendary Heroes. We only learned it ourselves a while back." Ondal's eyes lit up with excitement. "Whoa, that sounds so cool. How'd you find out about it?" "It's a funny story. These weird kids showed up one day and taught everyone how to play, but none of us had ever seen them before, and they talked kind of weird, like they were from olden times or something." "Awesome. I wish I could get cool ideas like that." "We don't know how much of it is true, but whatever. Don't think too much about it and just have fun with it." "Sounds good. Can you teach me how to play too?" The game of Legendary Heroes involves setting up a particular ritual with 3 branches to infuse you with ancient power. Once that was done, the first thing that popped into each hero's head became their sacred mission. Before long, Ondal and the others had become fast friends, and soon enough his father arrived to take him home. The next day, Ondal went to tell his friends Monty and Keith about everything he'd seen in the capital, including the new game. "I don't know, it sounds kind of weird. Like, what do you even do?" Keith was always trying to sound grown up. Sometimes it took a lot to convince him to join in with his friends' games. Monty, on the other hand, tended to be shy and timid, but he liked the sound of this. "If we don't have to fight bad guys or do anything scary, then maybe it won't be so bad." "Yeah, we might even turn into Legendary Heroes for real." "Yeah, right. Come on, let's get this over with. You'll probably get bored of it after an hour or so." Ondal set up the ritual just the way his new friends in the city had shown him. He gathered 10 tree branches and stuck them into the ground in a roughly circular pattern. Then he, Monty, and Keith stepped into the circle and chanted the magic spell. "We call upon the power of the Ancient Ones." Each friend then picked up one of the sticks and held it aloft like a sword. "So the other sticks are a magic circle, right?" "Right! It's filling us with ancient power, just like the heroes from olden times." Andal struck a dramatic pose, as if this moment was far too important to let pass without doing something special to mark it. Quit it, you're gonna, huh? Keith was shut off by a clatter as the 7 sticks all fell down one after another, forming a strange symbol. They began to glow, getting brighter and brighter, and soon the 3 friends were engulfed in an ethereal light. Andal looked up at the sky and seemed to hear a solemn voice speaking directly into his mind. Ye who have gathered here, I grant unto you the power to change your destiny. Oopsie doopsie, we accidentally summoned the guy. Alright. Raise your fishing game. A bonus gift. Nice. Alright. So we'll have to be aware of Lord Lake Lord. There have been plenty of wars the last few years, but I never thought one of this scale would happen in my lifetime. As you can see, the training hall's been taken over by the army, and conscriptions are going to start soon. That's unfortunate for Kurt. Every day I pray to Adios that things will go back to normal soon. To the general store. Hey, I haven't seen you kids in a while. Isn't this a welcome surprise? Have you been doing all right? Everything's been so chaotic lately. We have, about as well as can be expected at least. I hope we didn't worry you. Oh, by the way, some of our classmates are in town. Is there any chance you've seen them? Their names are Pablo and Tatiana. We sure have, they're staying with us. They've been helping us out around the store, but they just stepped out a little while ago. Good, I'm glad to hear they're doing all right. Yeah, and this really speeds up our search. You know where they went off to? Not really, no. They often hang around the town here and there. Wander around and you're bound to run into them. Alright, we'll try that. Thank you for your help. I wanted to shop a little bit. See what you got. Evasion, you say? Okay. So we know that this is where they're staying. Another pointless war. It's only going to cause grief and suffering, but people never learn, do they? Take Hommel, for example. My chest still tightens when I think back to that tragedy. Okay, we've got something in the church. Hello. Even our reserve stocks are running low. At this rate, we'll soon be unable to make any more medicine. I suppose we can make do with substitute ingredients. Father Hobbins, are you alright? You seem gravely worried. Oh, it's good to see you, Kurt. I heard you had some trouble in Heimdall. I wouldn't dare to pry into your private affairs, though. It was crazy. It was crazy. No, don't disconnect my controller. No. All I have to say is that, all I have to say is that I'm glad to see you're well. Thank you for your concern. That aside, it seems the people of Parma are in a difficult position as well. You seem distraught too. Perhaps, but it's just about everywhere has hit hard times lately. That's true. But is there something we could do for you, Father? As members of Class 7, we cannot ignore those in need of assistance. Okay, so their excuse for doing bracer work is just, we feel like it. Which is valid. It's valid. There's no, like, pretense like, oh, we have to do this to get a good grade. There's no, like, oh, we have to do this because it's literally our job. It's just like, hey, we want to help people if we find people to help. Please tell us what it is that's been troubling you. I'd rather not bother you, but if you insist. That said, it might make things harder. It might make it harder to find all the quests. So I'm really hoping I don't miss anything. But we'll see. It's a simple matter, really. We've been running out of ingredients for making medicines. Is that because of the requisitions? Indeed. The church is exempt, but the townspeople have been forced to give up much of their supplies. It has made it practically impossible for us to obtain them. I've been considering purchasing alternative ingredients. Unfortunately, it isn't as if we have substitutes on hand either. That is quite the conundrum. Our time may be limited, but it would weigh heavily on my conscience if we did nothing to help. It's up to you, Kurt. I don't mind either way. We'll do it. We would like to offer our assistance. Yeah, give us a list and we'll be back with the stuff before you know it. I admire your confidence, and thank you for the offer. There are only 2 ingredients, in fact. The first one is Rainbow Rubia, a very rare plant. In this town, it's mostly used for preparing dye. Rainbow Rubia, That rings a bell. You're right, we once collected it during our field exercises. It can staunch bleeding and relieve fever, right? Color me impressed, young lady. Good memory, Uni. Instructor Reen taught me that. If I remember correctly, Rainbow Rubia should be available in the department store in St. Arc. It was at Stary Farm Luxury Foods. Hopefully they'll have some in stock. We should check there. What's the other ingredient? A medicinal plant known as a healing herb. Archbishop Ramzan at St. Arc Cathedral should have those. If you explain what you need it for, I'm sure he won't mind giving you some. Understood. We'll procure the ingredients for you. Thank you, and good luck. Alright, we have to go get some stuff from St. Arc. It's Simone. Simone has nothing important to say. Okay, so both of those things are in St. Arc. Can I just... Okay. The Archbishop should have one of the things. He's in here. Talking to Fiona still. Hello, sorry to interrupt you. Excuse us, Archbishop, but might we trouble you for a moment? Oh, hello there. What seems to be the matter? I'd be happy to help however I can. Well, we received a request from Father Hobbins in Parm. Kurt explained that they were there for some healing herbs. Ah, I understand. Wait here, I'll prepare some now. Is this enough? That's perfect, thanks so much. I can't help but feel bad though. You guys must be running pretty dry on supplies yourselves. Don't worry, we've been saving some, so we have enough to spare. If I may impart just one more thing. Though the instructor who was here with you before may no longer be by your side, I know without a doubt that his teachings remain with you, no matter where he may be. If you are ever unsure of your path, that which he has left in your heart will lead the way. Interesting that he was like, let me impart some wisdom upon you. If ever you are lost, think of Reen. Instead of be like, let Adios guide you, you know, like... I think... Archbishop, those words really mean a lot to us. Now we just need the Rainbow Rubia. Let's head to Albion Garden. Let's go there. Boop, boop. Is it in here? Yes. I mean, is Reen not basically gonna make you say it? It just seems weird for the Archbishop to go right to Reen rather than... rather than their goddess. welcome. Are you looking for anything in particular? We are. We're looking for Rainbow Rubia. I'm sorry, we don't have any Rainbow Rubia in stock. Not even a little? You know, if she says she doesn't have it, she doesn't have it. We never carried much of it to begin with, and it's become difficult to have them brought in because of the way things are right now. What should we do? Well, maybe there's some other way of getting it. You all seem to be agonizing over a certain food ingredient. Perhaps I can assist. Hello, it's Orvid. Was this the guy in the book? Or is his name just like really close? I'm gonna have to look again. My name is Orvid. I just so happen to run a business in Liberal that deals in the rarest of ingredients. Like, that would be crazy if it was talking about this random guy. But like, the name is very similar. Now I have to look later. Oh, he's the guy that he was like the really annoying one that was like, oh, I need you to get this bear claw from this like very specific area, and then would not really think us. And like, I remember Estelle getting like really mad at him every time he showed up. I know this guy. Yeah, he's the ingredient freak. Yeah, I remember him. All right. To have your sights set on Rainbow Rubia, and at such a tender age too, without a doubt, you have a bright future as gourmands. In appreciation of that potential, I'll tell you of a place I've seen it growing. I feel like I've seen this guy somewhere before. Have we dealt with him as Class 7? I guess so. A food ingredient? Is Rainbow Rubia edible? I suppose there are some medicinal herbs that are used in cooking, but, well... This reminds me of a certain student in my class. Freddy. I think he makes an appearance in Crossbell. Oh, okay. Yes, I can only hope that he's doing well too. But either way, knowing where it grows would be a big help. Oh, cat got your tongue? I can only assume your loss of speech must be an effect from your pure excitement. Anyway, let me tell you, I found Rainbow Rubia on my way back from Isthmia Great Forest. It was just on the West Sutherland Highway. It's a high spot with good sunshine. Thank you. But why would someone from Liberal ask to risk going on such a dangerous area at this time? Because there's no bracers to help him here. I'll go anywhere in search of delicacies. That's all there is to it. If it weren't for the current circumstances, I'd prefer to keep searching this country for many more delectable ingredients. But alas, at the very least, I'll still be able to visit Isthmia Great Forest twice more specifically interesting, before I return to Liberal. Oh, please take care and be careful. Okay, well, I have a little bit of money now. I want to see if I can buy weapons. Perfect. Okay, now we leave. But alas, this place sucks, so I must go. This place is not a good place. It simply isn't. Okay. Where's the... That's okay, I can go to the Orbital Factory later. We need to go to the West Sutherland Highway. I'll go to the entrance of the forest. He said he was going to the forest, and then a place with high... Okay, right here. Wait, what's over here? Let's go over you. No, leave me alone. I have questions. What's this way? Doesn't matter. Okay. You. Ah. Boo. It's okay, they're fine. He's fine.
Eye for an eye! Here I go! Try this on for size. Crimson Gale!
My turn.
Get these two.
Fire. It's my turn.
Which one's stronger? This one is. Okay.
Take this.
Let's go! How? Proud warrior! My turn.
Attack. Good job.
Each down.
Overkill. But I have to beat you for it.
Battle complete. Let's continue.
Yay, Altina leveled up finally.
Stats updated.
Okay, this is what I want. Split stems and small red flowers. These must be the rainbow rubia. There aren't a lot of them left. They're pretty rare. We shouldn't take more than we need. We have everything we need. We should return to Parm. Hopefully this will be enough. Alrighty. Let's go back to Parm. This was at the church. Oh, I was gonna check something with the books. Because while I don't think it is the same Ondel, okay. Well, I didn't think it was the same person. I was like, isn't that the name I just read about? No. I, again, didn't think so, but I was confused. Welcome back. Did you manage to get the ingredients? Sure did. Yes, here they are. They handed over the healing herb and the rainbow rubia. Thank you. It should last us a good while. I have something for you too. It isn't much, but I hope you find it useful. I will find it useful. And heal? Are you sure you want to just give these to us? That's right. Haven't the supply requisitions driven you into a tight spot? Oh, don't be silly. I wouldn't feel right if I couldn't thank you somehow for your help. Your kindness and willingness to lend a hand to those in need are very heartening to me. I would be truly glad if you could continue to help those in need like you did here. Adios is watching over you, so I hope you'll continue to do your best. Look at that. The goddess is watching. Not Reen is watching. Thank you, Father Hobbins. I hope we can live up to your expectations. Yes, I hope so too. They've grown into a real dependable bunch. Yeah. Okay. As far as... we don't have other quests just sitting around, huh? Okay. Well, ads are about to start and I need to go get more to drink or something because that was a lot of reading and now I feel congested. So I will party with chat and I'll be right back.
Ready to go. Ready to go. Ready to go. Ready to go.
All right, so we're done here. I see his fishing spot. Don't mind if I do.
This spot seems excellent for fishing. There. Got one. This is good.
And it's this perch again. It's being mean to me. Come on. Jeez.
All right, a big
No,
one.
it's not the perch. It's a carp. Alright, I'm out of stuff. Hello. It's Kurt. Yay, Kurt! Did you come play with us? You did, right? I knew it. Hey, you two. Seems like you've been holding up just fine, huh? Yeah. Kurt, let's climb trees. I can climb higher than anyone. Or we could play tag if you like. I'm really sorry, but I don't have time to play with you today. And be careful when climbing trees, you two. It's easy to get hurt. No showing off. Just keep it safe. We met these children 4 months ago. It's good to see that they're as cheerful as ever, despite everything that's been going on. That's because I don't think they know what's going on. I'm sure they can feel that all the adults are acting kind of weird. Because kids do pick up on a change in temperament, but they don't. I highly doubt they know it's because of war. Yeah, at least the kids are doing fine. They remind me of Ken and Nana. I hope they're okay. Now, Ken and Nana, on the other hand, they are in Crossbell, which is like the battlefield. So they probably aren't as happy-go-lucky as these kids are at the moment, because everybody over there really is feeling the pressure. All right. Those guys there. I will deal with this in a sec. No! This isn't what I wanted. Looks like someone's outside the training hall. What? Wait, I've seen those uniforms before. It's the Heimdall Military Police. Why are they here? The sign's been removed as well. I wonder what happened to all the students.
From what I can tell, they've all gone to Heimdall.
Oh, Rex. Hey. And you are? That's a fairly expensive model of Orbital camera. Are you a journalist?
Oh man, was it that obvious?
Crossbell, the most unfortunate place in Samoria. Yeah. They just want to be their own place. That's all they want. They're tired of people fighting over them.
I'm the Imperial Chronicles world-famous photographer.
World-famous.
The one, the only, Rex.
Good for you, Rex.
And on that note, you two cuties are real works of art.
Never mind, Rex. Go away. Hey, leave. Hey, go. Hey, I don't want you here anymore.
Mind if I get a quick photo?
Stop taking. You know what? You know what? Hold on. He is asking for consent. This is growth. This is growth. He asked. Maybe some other time. You said you're with the Imperial Chronicle? Are you a friend of Vivi's by any chance? They were in the same class. Oh, you know her? She's in a different department, but yeah, we're colleagues. She's gone quiet, though. There's no way to get in touch with her either. You don't know what she's been up to, do you? I'm afraid not. Wasn't Vivi in Heimdall last time we saw her? Those are the order in which those words appeared. Yeah, she was with Mint and Lind. So they all just vanished into thin air? They were all partitioned away. Wherever she wandered up. Why can't I read? I can read, I just read too fast. I'm gonna keep complaining about it until I like figure out how to read in a slow enough pace. Can't even speak in a slow enough pace, let alone read. That's crazy. Anyway, sorry. I should stop complaining about it. I still laugh when I think about all the crazy pictures he managed to snap in 3. Yeah, no, you're right. All those pictures were wild. The ones that were like in the newspaper, right? That was him, right? Wherever she wandered off to, I hope she's at least found a big scoop. Anyway, as for me, I've just finished interviewing the guys at Titus Gate, so I've got some free time on my hands. Slow down. Slow down. I've got this project. You sure you don't want to be featured? Hey. I'm glad you're asking for consent, but if they said no, they said no. He appears to be quite sleazy. This isn't Rex at his sleaziest, Altina. This is character developed Rex. He'd give Randy or Sydney a run for their Mira. Honestly, yeah. Hey, I've got more class than this guy, correct. You've been to Titus Gate? That's on the border with Liberal, right? Anything interesting going on there? Nah, still pretty quiet so far. I get the feeling all hell's gonna break loose soon. I made sure to get some photos while everything's still normal. I managed to wrangle some info. Oh, shouldn't have said that. What about the disciples from the training hall? You said they've been sent away? Can you tell us more, please? Alright, they've been headhunted for some special project. The Empire's most promising fighters are being snatched up to pilot Panzer Soldats. I guess. What? You mean they'll be put in Soldats and sent to fight Calvard? Well, yeah, that's the idea. You thought with the war just around the corner, they'd let Vanderschool disciples peacefully practice their skills in their hall? True. This shouldn't really be surprising. There's a whole draft happening. Of course, they would also target the people who specifically are training to be warriors of some sort, or of some martial art. Why do you know this much? The newspaper people get around. Oh, look at the time. I'm going to be late for my train. I've got to go. Want to exchange contact info? Let me know if you hear about Vivi. Oh, yeah, sure. Exchange contact info with Rex. Got it, thanks. Bye, let me photograph you next time. Hey, they said no. But I'm glad he didn't do it anyway. He's learning. He was quick to make his exit when we started asking him questions. It's a good thing he gave us his number. Now I can text him all of my questions. Yeah, I can't get a read on the guy. He's got to be based in Heimdall, though. That's where the Imperial Chronicle HQ is. I'm worried about Vivi. And, are you okay, Kurt? No. Yes, no, you're not. I was just a bit shocked that the disciples were conscripted. They didn't have a choice. The national mobilization law is in effect, after all. But you don't know for sure they've been forced to join the Imperial troops. Perhaps. What do we do now? No one's at the hall. And Pablo and Tatiana aren't here either. Should we go to the tailor's and wait? Yes, let's. Nope. I'm going this way. I wanted to go this way the whole time. This is the dye people. Kurt, you're okay? Yes, I'm completely fine, Reggie. Thank goodness. Master Gallert told me you'd been through a rough patch. Flores doesn't have the best reputation lately since its name's been connected to some suspicious incidents. I see. But no matter what people say, I trust you guys, and so does Master Gallert. I know it may not mean much, but I really do wish you the best of luck with everything you're doing. I appreciate it regardless, Reggie. Thanks, Reggie. Alright. Anybody up here? There is somebody up here. Is it Gallert? Sure is. Hello, Kurt, and your friends as well. We haven't visited since April. I must say that the atmosphere in Parm is vastly different now. I did what I could, but seems we were subject to the times. What about you? I've heard this and that about what happened in Heimdall. Your instructor isn't with you this time? Instructor Reed is, temporarily unavailable. They've got me instead for now. I see. It seems things really are complicated for you after all. Well, it's nice of you to drop by and say hello. Let me know if there's anything I can do for you. Thank you for the kind offer. Alright, let's go downstairs. Boop. I think that's all the houses. I'm gonna check. No, there's one more. Hello, I'm here to break into your house. My husband's been more hot-blooded than usual, but strangely enough, there's also a reassuring feeling about him. Oh. Even if they've started requisitioning supplies, I can't afford to stop working. I'm an artisan. Keeping our crafts and traditions alive is a must, no matter what. That's what'll benefit Parm most, after all. Hey, don't think you could just walk into my workshop without permission. Oh, someone actually is mad that I broke in. I'm gonna continue to be breaking in though, so, you know. Lock your door if it's that important to you, I think. Alright, let's go over here now.
Oh, here! I know those faces.
Hi, Pablo. Oh, Pablo! Looks like you just got back. Good timing.
Ha! I knew it! Instructor Randolph and Class 7.
You're not getting this accent out of me. It's not gonna happen. Hate to say it, but your hubby has caused a case of the bursitis, also known as war is awesome syndrome. I didn't even pick up on that. He didn't seem like gung-ho about the war. He was like, I gotta keep doing my best because I can't afford to stop because I need to keep my livelihood alive while this war's going on.
I'm glad to see you're all okay. But what in the world are you doing here?
Looking for you. Looking for you. Where's Tatiana at? Ah, so Kyrie told you I'd be here, did he? Man, he sure got a sight for you. Yep, I can't. Wow, am I glad to see you guys. So, I've been watching a lot of videos about the adventures of the Scots in Boston, and it's been so fun. It's been so fun to watch them all hang out. And then they tried to also hang out with Miami, but Miami was rude about it, so and now, like, Boston and Glasgow are like sister cities, like in writing now, like in official documents or something. It's been so much fun. It's been so much fun watching all the sleepover adventures from the World Cup. It's been a good time. If you want some like good news, if you want some like wholesome feels about what's going on in the country right now, the World Cup sleepover is awesome. It's been so fun. Anyway, I think we really needed that. But I wouldn't expect any less from the likes of Class 7 and Instructor Randy. We're glad to see you're okay too. Gathering intel while working part-time to keep a roof over your head can't be easy. Oh, it hasn't been all that bad. Helping out at the workshop has taught me a trick or two. Probably should not have introduced myself as Mint's apprentice, though. The moment the words left my mouth, the boss turned white as a sheet. Isn't... I thought so. It wasn't, Mint's from here, right? I was literally just in her house right now. Just now? They just like didn't really talk about it because I guess Guy is cursed or something. Jack and Sheila, or am I missing? Am I wrong? I could just be wrong. I don't remember. But I'm like, these names are familiar. I was thinking about it while I was in their house. I suppose it's understandable. Not even old man Schmidt could deal with her. Speaking of which, I hope he and Mint are okay. Wait up, where's Tatiana? Wasn't she supposed to be with you, Pablo? Yeah, but she set off for the Libroan border. She said she was meeting up with someone there. The Libroan border? Border? Wouldn't that be Titus Gate? But that's a military base. What is she thinking heading over there on her own? I tried to stop her, but she kept telling me she'd be fine and that her friend was going to meet her there. She went by bus, so I'm sure she'll make it there just fine at least. Maybe we should go and check on her just in case. Oh, and you guys saw that black pleroma grass, didn't you? Sure did. I don't know where Mint is from, but Makarov is from Brewer. Okay. Then why would the people of Parm be afraid of Mint? Well, no, because I do remember a lady in Ruhr talking about trying to set up her brother. She came here for like a day, she probably yeah, but did she that's what I'm asking, is if she ever ran through Bar. I guess it wouldn't take long for her to become infamous. Okay, yes, I did see the pleroma grass. We had a few customers mention seeing something like that up on the old road nearby. Really? Where? The old road nearby. Aren't you listening? It was a little while ago. They mentioned seeing it near some kind of stone monument. Huh. That sounds like a lot like the place we fought that archaism. Yeah, right down to the stone monument thing. Do you think it's actually related to the singularity this time? Maybe. That black grass is a bad sign. We should look into it when we have time. Thanks for the tip, Pablo. No worries. Sorry it's not all that much. I thought I would have found some better info to give to you. If you happen to run into Tatiana, give her my regards. I'll see if I can dig anything else up for you on the singularity. Okay, good luck. Let's make our way to Titus Gate and fast. Or... if that's where you... Card games! Card games! Ah, one more thing! Nearly slipped my mind. Vantage Masters, Vantage Masters, Vantage Masters. Gotten to be friends with some of the kids here, and they keep asking me to play Vantage Masters with them. But I suck. Please help me not suck by destroying me in card games. Card games, card games, card games. Aw, lost your cards. That's unfortunate. Oh, that's right. I might have your cards. Yuda! Everyone's cards got mixed up. I'm pretty sure I accidentally picked up some that weren't mine and stuffed them into my pocket. I think I lost all the strong cards in the process, though. We can't keep losing things. We can't keep losing things just to make an excuse of not having them. They all blew away at the girl. They just went away in the wind like butterflies. Looks like we'll have to start collecting them all over again. Works out for me, maybe means you'll be closer to my level. No, I am going to absolutely wreck your shit, Pablo. Good, the more even the odds, the better the game. I didn't like deck build that hard, so I'm not really particularly worried about it. Cards. Fight me! Fight me, fight me, fight me, fight me. No, I'm good. I'm good, don't worry. Let's go.
Right then, let's play.
Oh, I never get to go first. Alright, the thing is, I don't have my, I ran fire. And I don't have my cards anymore, so I don't really care what I get for my starting hand at this point. Free attack is really mean. Let's do it with the skill so that I don't lose. So, and then that's all I can do, I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, no. I can also attack from back here. I can also attack this thing. So that it's not on the board anymore. And that's all I can do. I should have scooted it over. It's fine. That's all I can do, I think. Yeah. I can get this one back, or put this up here. Move this one over. Like this. Can I use the skill right away? I don't think so. And this can attack right away too. I just don't really want to attack it. Well, I guess I can't attack this one. And I don't want to attack this gun. I think this is just for fodder now. And we'll leave it at that. Jeez, how many crystals do you have? What's up with that? Okay. I'm gonna scoot this over. Come back to you. This can go in the back. This can go up here. Again, for fodder. I still can't, even with the skill, can't do damage to that one, but I could at least get this guy. And then you get rid of this thing because it's gonna start getting annoying. That's not worth it. Okay. That's fine. Did its job. Ah, now I get the magic crystal. And then we leave it at that. I have no cards. This is... my hand is empty, but it's probably okay, maybe. You have so many crystals. Well, that's rude. What do you mean it did 0? Okay, that thing can't do anything to my fire guy. I know that for a fact. Okay. And I believe we win next turn. But we do have to wait for next turn to win. Alright. I'll summon you just in case something goes horribly, horribly wrong. Alright, GG's, Pablo.
Oh, cannot believe it.
Alright. Card games done. Anything fun or neat happening? Okay. Let's go to the old road. Is this like a quest we have? No, interesting. I'm gonna go to the old road. I'm gonna try to go to the old road. Because they were like, oh, we should check there. Well, we have the time, blah, blah. So let's go this way. I haven't tried to, like, talk to these guys. They don't have names, so I no longer care to talk to these guys. Okay. This is like snake egg thing. Free crit. Love that for you.
Strike! It's down! Gotcha!
Okay.
Got it! You're
Good.
off guard! It's mine!
He's fine.
Here I go! Chop, chop! My turn. Search
Egg guard
mode
snake,
activate.
because it's a snake guarding an egg. We're very creative
Scan
with the names
complete.
here.
I shall go.
Intimidate is a Pokemon move, but
Begin
this one
retreat.
lowered defense instead of lowering attack.
My turn! Chop! My turn! Yeah!
Nice.
Now's our chance! It's mine! No.
Alright, what's up here? Got this bird.
Chop!
Let's
Ah.
do this.
I want them starting on a Zero Arts turn that I don't get to
Here I
use.
go.
Emperor Sparrow.
Very well.
I'm gonna have you cast Breath. You're a little low
Here
on
I go.
health, and I need Altina to do something that isn't healing.
They're off guard! It's mine! Ha!
Thank you. Thanks.
Or Yuna. Yuna's the only one that got by that.
Search mode activate. Detailed information obtained.
Alright. Have Randy deal with that. Easy.
Knocked him right into next week!
With a level
You
up,
ain't seen
Mr.
nothing.
Lando.
Chop!
Okay. Anything cool over here? There's a box up there. I'll have to keep that in mind. I did see like a Hydra guy. Yeah.
Have the advantage.
Very well. There.
My turn.
Okay. Fell Hydra.
Search mode activate. Scan complete.
Got it. God.
They get a lot of turns.
Now.
Okay.
All right.
Alright, indeed. Let's brave smash these losers.
Got it. How? Proud warrior. Here I go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now's our chance. It's mine.
Gotta
Very
remember
well.
to use orders
Yeah.
when I have BP for them.
Now. There.
Nice of you two to be in the same
Targets
spot
eliminated.
so
Move
that
out.
Altina could get both of them. They didn't need to do that, but they did, and I appreciate it.
Whew, baby.
What's in it?
Treasure.
Airstrike. Okay. Okay. Does that come with... Okay, so anybody with Sirius doesn't need it, which is everybody. Which is everybody. Honestly, no, you can have Scald. I'm still not gonna give him this airstrike, but I have 5 airstrikes just by itself. This airstrike R includes blind. Oh no, blind is included anyway. It's just Art's strength is up and Art's defense is up. Remember, I got to the point where I was using Reen's 1 BP order like every turn for the CP regen. I mean, the CP ones are pretty good. Okay, I'm not really gonna give this to anybody. So, are there any other? I have a lot of quartz that I'm like not aware of. Is what I've noticed. I suddenly have like so many. Hold on. You can have. Well, she can't have heal actually. Tira, Curia. That starts soon. P80. Chrono Break. Oh, it's like the cooking one. Like, he already has Shield Breaker. Looks like I can do both though. Well, no, because some of them have empty... Hold on. Anybody who has some, like, empty slots should probably... But he has both of these already. So putting another one doesn't help me. Or him. Maybe I'll shield for now. He can also put heal up. Someone might still have it. Speed 3. Soul Blur, even though I think she already has Soul Blur. She also has Chrono Drive too, so Prankster doesn't help me either, but you know, whatever. Any other empty slots besides this one? No? Okay. There's only like 15 or 20 CP, but if I'm finishing fights in 2 turns anyway, might as well use, because the BP will overcap. Yeah, that I'm definitely going to overcap my BP often. I feel it. I know that. I know enough about myself to know that I'm gonna be really bad at that. Yeah.
Victory is assured.
I didn't get any more,
The monument should be somewhere up there on the plateau.
I think you're
Victory
right.
is assured.
I didn't
Let's
get,
begin our search.
shut up. I didn't get any, didn't we just have an ad break? That's crazy. I did not get any more fishing things.
Now's our chance.
I didn't get any more bait. Crime owl. Crime owl. Owl does
Let's go.
crimes. Criminal.
My turn. Ha!
I shall go. Search mode activate.
And I'll have Yuna take this.
Detailed information obtained. This is it! Now,
Strike! Windblade formation!
my turn. Rionac activate. Fire!
Rear deck activate.
Let's go.
Don't confuse Yuna. I can't. Well, I can before her turn,
Arcus,
so I guess I
activate.
will.
I shall go. Yeah!
My turn.
This one's the one that happens next, but this one's about to die, so. Leave Yuna alone, she's already confused.
Thanks!
Very well.
Out of here, bird.
Now,
Get out of here, bird.
there! They're mine!
Here I go. Ha!
Back off, bird. Okay.
Knocked him right into next week.
Treasure located.
Cooling belt. What do we got? Heart strength 30. Oh, you already have one. What does Kurt have that can I replace one of Kurt's things? You can have extra art strength. For now, that's fine until I find more evasion things. I said the thing I'm looking for is up here.
Have the
Ha!
advantage. Yeah!
Let's go.
These guys.
Strike. Here I go.
Can I get all three? I sure
Try this
can.
on for size. Crimson Gale.
All right! Ha! Ha! Wide open! Let's go, Ellie!
Get a rush.
Understood! Yeah!
Nice. Nice.
Is that all?
They got burned or something, so they died on their turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that it? Nothing, no boxes or anything over here. Just a bird. Yeah, this one. Going up here. Let's fight this Hydra.
Huh? An opening!
0 arts, you say?
Yeah!
Very well.
Yuna's dying. I should maybe do something about that.
There.
I shall go. Charging!
Got it. Ha! They're off guard.
Don't worry, I noticed.
Mine.
Yeah.
Let's get you back up a little bit.
Not today.
Excellent.
Here I go.
Get smashed, losers.
Smash!
Broke one.
My turn. Eh.
Okay.
Useless.
Good. Nice.
Target's
Good
eliminated.
job,
Move
Altina.
out.
This. We got a box up here.
Now, brace yourself.
I don't think that was ever going to work, but it's okay.
Activate. Fragora. Destroy.
My turn. Try this on for size. Crimson Gale.
You missed. He missed.
Yeah, right.
All right. Ha, ha.
You missed.
Very well. Huh. Eye for an eye.
I forgot.
Here I go.
Out of curiosity. Fire and space. I have space.
Eh?
So we'll go ahead and throw that there. Didn't quite kill, but that's okay. Altina's got it. Hey, yeah.
Battle
Excellent.
complete. Let's continue.
Let's go. What's in the box? Okay. Ingredients. That's good.
Victory is assured.
We have a thing up here. Oh. Forgot about these. Huh? This is... pretty flashy for a bunch of ruins. I had no idea there was a place like this so close to town. But there wasn't. There was no sign of anything like this when we came here on our special ops mission. It showed up during the Civil War. Yeah. Wait, what? This is the same place we fought the base defense heavy class archaism. I don't remember seeing these ruins here back then. They look a lot like the Byronia Island ruins, though. Huh, sounds like it could be worth checking out. Take my advice with a grain of salt, though. I know I'm an outsider here. This is a Class 7 matter. I'll leave the decision up to you guys. Thanks, Randy. If we're going, we should be sure we're ready first. Okay. Draco Shrine. Did say get ready first. And there is something I am in fact missing. I don't know if Mr. Lord Lake Lord sells it though. Probably, right? Yeah. Very important. That's for incredible tension. I'll get the reader at some point later. Wait, you say you could sell fish? Not for anything I currently need. Real talk, I also want to go to the Orbital factory. strengthen weapons. Alright. That is also a thing I wanted to do. I don't expect him to have other things. That I don't already have or care about. Yeah. So I'm gonna leave now. I noticed there's a door behind him that's yellow, and therefore I might be able to go over there and see what's behind the door, but that could be a later problem. Let's go to the shrine.
This place is reminiscent of the ruins on Brionia Island.
Brionia.
You mean the soul shrine you guys went to?
That's where Milliam was. I mean, I'm sorry, Allie. It's all right, Yuna.
We can't avoid talking about Milliam at all. That would be not helpful to anybody. I do have to use the restroom though, so I will be right back. I was going to wait until the next ad break, but then it happened faster than I thought it was going to, and now I have to wait for the next one, and I don't think I can. So, part of the channel, I'll be right back.
Ready to go. 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 Ready to go.
Alright, let's do this. Okay, going this way. And we are going to rest here. Nope, don't break it. Can you imagine if you could break these? It'd be like Shovel Knight where you could break all the checkpoints. And you wouldn't be able to use them anymore. Okay. So that's also a good time to save on this file. Yes. Okay. I like these little wizard pterosaurs. We only found an altar at the end of the Brionia Island ruins, but there's no telling what lies ahead here. We'll need to keep on high alert if we continue further. There are monsters littering the area at every turn. Roger that! Oh, actually, let me check something real quick. Not the singularity. Nothing. Doesn't look like there's a singularity around. Well, as I said before, I'm leaving it up to you guys to take care of searching this area. Sounds like these things pack a pretty mean punch. Don't go easy on them. Understood. Right, quest started. Let's do it. Okay.
An opening!
My turn.
Adamantium.
It's down. Gotcha. My turn.
Do these one at a time until
Now's our
Tina
chance.
gets her turn.
It's mine.
Now. Search mode activate. Scan complete.
Weak wind. Does not enjoy wind.
My turn. Charging! All right! Ha, ha!
My turn. Huh.
Alright, good job, team.
Behold the Vander style.
Oh, a vase. A vase.
Got him. Don't let
Look
up.
at these guys. Okay. So we have two. We have Wyvern Warrior and we have the Wyvern Wizard.
Search mode
Should
activate.
have done the wizard first. I think it's fine.
Scan complete. It's my turn! Ta, ta!
My turn.
Is there anything I can do to steal that zero art from anybody? No. That's a shame.
Cha. It's down. Gotcha. Here I go.
What about you, Randy? Is there anything you can do to take that zero art? Nope. At least the wizard doesn't get it, you know?
Ha!
Now,
Okay, let's get the wizard.
search mode activate.
Now we can go as normal.
Scan complete.
Complete water.
Now,
Yeah, so none of that. She doesn't have an impede.
Arcus activate. It's my turn.
Do you have an impede? You do. Excellent.
Take this.
Very well.
Okay, this should get these 3. I think this is the first time we're using this one.
Gotcha.
Okay, we are capped now.
Got it.
So let's go ahead and use
Pow.
one of
Bro.
these.
Here I go.
Do you have anything that delays? No. Okay.
Ha! Not today.
Well,
I shall go.
excellent. Scared of this guy. Bam.
It's my turn. Tap, tap.
Cool.
Got it.
And that was with the extra damage.
Let's go.
It just barely didn't die.
Behold.
That
the
should have
Thunder
killing
Strike.
blowed. I should have gotten a finishing blow out of that. That's crazy.
Yeah. Ha.
Victory is assured.
Should probably switch their links at some point. Okay.
Now's our chance.
This button.
Activate Ragnarok.
Pragerok.
Got it. Ha.
Should break. Excellent.
Here I go. Tap, tap.
A free 200
Let's get
CP.
All right, everyone ready?
Hell yeah.
Leave it to
I'm
me.
gonna get rid of these guys before I can use it, which might not have been my best idea,
Good
but
work, everyone.
it was gonna go to Kurt's already at 100. It was just against the little guy. That's probably fine. Alright, we got a box here.
Oh, I found some treasure.
What's in the box? Beowulf. It's a master quartz. Recover CP through offensive arts. Oh, this is the one I should probably have Rain use. Here, I'll give you this.
We strike.
Oh right, I have a robot I can just summon now. I do forget about that.
Let's get him.
Gotcha. Got it. Ha.
Yeah.
My turn. Ha. It's down. Now, Altina.
Leave it to me.
We make a pretty good team, Altina.
Yes, because we are friends.
Because we are friends. It's cute.
Yeah, I did it.
I must train even more.
Shot.
Alright,
Victory is assured.
grab this one as well. I don't know which way is wrong and which way is right.
We'll end this quick.
Smash!
My turn.
Oh, you know what? Randy's at 200.
About time I got this started.
Here we go.
Knocked him right in the
We'll have
next
him do
week.
it.
Stats updated.
Victory is assured.
It's over here. A downward area. Let me see what's in the upward area. A box. Excellent. 5 horseshoes.
They're in disarray.
Okay.
Activate Fragora. Destroy.
These guys.
My turn.
Oh, it's a different type of Hydra. My bad.
Right.
Petrifying Hydra. That's not good.
Let's go. Huh. It's down.
Need to get back to Altina's turn. Preferably without petrification happening. Like, I can handle poison. Poison's whatever. Okay.
Eye for an eye.
Oof.
All right.
I don't know if I can do anything about that. Without an item.
Thank you.
Okay.
Very well.
Probably heal you. Well, you need to heal Randy too, so I guess we'll breath.
Ha!
Thanks. I'll support you.
Thank you.
I guess he also had Curia.
Now.
I just needed them to not be actively dying. Randy will be fine. We're gonna detect the Hydra.
Search mode activate. Scan
I do
complete.
notice the vanished turn, and
my
I
turn.
do not want to get got by the vanished turn.
Take this.
Let's go.
Okay. Nycuria, no. Okay. Then in that case, what I'm gonna do is have Kurt steal the vanish.
Let's go.
I think we can get rid of all of these guys.
Right. There.
I'll assist.
We make a.
Okay. And now Randy's okay. Amazing.
Now that's the good stuff.
Got a couple of things over here. What's this? Hold on, this is a later problem. Hold on. I assume that it turns the thing. It turns the bridge. And this just goes in a circle. Okay.
Shot. Get to work, troops. Shot.
Learning! That's unfortunate,
My
Kurt.
turn. Ha, ha. Let's
You're lucky
go.
it didn't do anything about that.
Gotcha.
I shall go. There.
My turn. Ha!
That's fine.
Thanks.
Let's go. Huh.
Here I go. Ha, ha.
Okay.
Nice. We did it.
What's up this way? More stuff. I do see treasure
Victory is
across the
assured.
room over there. I assume this is gonna turn this. Yep. Then if I turn it again, I won't be able to get across. So I assume I go this way.
Now's our chance.
Try this on for
Kill
size.
these losers.
Crimson, get it! Now's our chance.
They're mine. I shall go.
Can't get more than one. This one's almost broken.
All right. You can't
Mina
escape.
can get all of them.
Wide open. You got this.
And we should be able to get more than one with a rush.
Hell yeah!
Okay, we got 3. Great.
Let's go. There. There.
I'll assist.
That's okay.
Not today.
Not today.
I shall go. All right. Ta ta.
Excellent.
Let's go. Chop.
Easy.
It's down.
I'll assist.
Kurt gets a lot of unbalances in. It's really nice. I guess Kurt does carry, and I was doubting him for no reason.
Chop. Huh. Now, brace yourself.
Tried to get around. Ooh, one of those has a death turn. I'm gonna not let it use that,
Let's go.
if at all possible. So just the 2? Right now it's just the 2.
Yeah.
I shall go.
Can I stop it? I sure can. But only with the support move. Okay. I'm gonna do a different plan then. I'm just gonna use Kurt's Ragna Strike.
Behold, the dual blades of Vander.
Behold!
Island.
Vander twice!
Ragna. Strike. My turn. Ha!
It's my turn.
There's
Oh.
more.
My turn.
Zero Arts turn, love that for me.
Ha. All right.
One of them's confused, love to see it.
Let's get him.
Gotcha.
Yeah, fight your friend.
Now. Yeah.
My turn.
Zero Arts, love to see it. Sure.
Yeah.
Kurt doesn't have AoE
Thank you.
things.
My turn.
Preferably none of
Try
that.
this on for some. Crimson. Get it. Now's our chance. Knock them senseless.
Understood.
Yes.
Yes.
Let's do it.
Chop.
There.
Good job, team.
Now that's what I call teamwork.
Sure was.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
What level was Randy when we ended Crossbell?
Victory is assured.
I don't remember. Okay, there's a couple of things that this will do. I wonder if this also turns the one that was on the other side. But I am gonna grab this since it's here.
Treasure located.
What do we got? Nemesis Arrow. High voltage blast of lightning, but I can't do it because it's the only one that isn't. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take this, replace it with the Nemesis Arrow. I'm gonna take this and then put evade on it, and now everything is okie dokie. Let's go. What's over here? Ah. A circle. Okay. So this didn't move this, but at least we know we can go around in a circle. It's just we can't climb up. We can only jump down. I see.
Now's our chance.
That's really not what I meant to do, but I guess I'll take it.
This is it.
I guess we'll take that. That's okay.
One more. I'll finish it. Breaker! My turn. There.
It's mine! Very well. Cha! Here I go!
Break so that we don't use this death blow turn. Cannot have that.
God. Let's go! My turn!
I shall go. There. Now.
It's mine!
It's always these two. It's always whatever Link Kurt's on. So again, maybe Kurt is carrying. Okay. So I can't go over there because I did that. So turning it back and then jumping down is why it is positioned that way. However, what I need is for this to turn. The problem is if I turn it this way, I cannot reach that. I'd have to go around, but I cannot go around because I can't jump up here. So it's not ideal either way. Can I go around? Oh wait, I can go around this way though.
Cha!
Oh, I see. Okay.
I found some treasure.
Soft stole. Defense and arts defense prevents petrify. So there goes 2,000 of her HP, but I knew that was gonna hurt someday. I knew I was going to have to take that off someday for defense and or break related things. And then we can turn this back around. Okay.
Cha! Victory is assured.
Right. Jump down here. Alrighty. I believe that is everything. It seems like it. Alright. Oh, a box. A trial box. Monster level 96. 96. Okay, well we'll have to keep
Good spot
in
for a
mind.
break.
Keep that in mind. That there's something there. I should maybe write that down. I don't know. Maybe I should. I don't know where to write it down on. Other than like... Maybe I grab a sticky note. Like open the sticky note on my computer. Because I'm gonna forget about that. I don't have... Hilariously, I don't have any sticky notes up here.
Ready to go.
We have some notes here. I can write down stuff on this thing, and then I have a pen somewhere. Here we go. Okay. So this is the Draco. What does it tell me? Draco Shrine. We don't know whose box it is, though. Draco Shrine. Level 96. Trial. So that I remember later. What's it? Hold... Steel. 4. so that I know what this is in reference to. Alright. Moving on, because we can't do jack about that. We are not level 96. We are level 50, like 5. Yeah. Anything hidden back here? No? Okay. We don't even know whose chest that is. It's one of these snake guys, but he's got a rock and not a neck.
Now this one looks worth my while.
Here I go!
Oh boy, it petrifies. I will summon the dragon at some point, but not right now. Not quite yet.
Here I go!
Trying to get to Altina's turn first. Which means this should really be just set up. So I should have probably cast Crest with Yuna. It's fine.
Yeah!
It's fine. The problem... Kurt's got a turn coming up, so I can get rid of the caster.
Let's go!
Okay.
There!
Stop casting.
Now,
Test this.
search mode activate. Detailed information obtained.
Weak to wind by quite a lot. Otherwise, earth and space. Earth is interesting. And space. Good.
Yeah, right.
Here I go!
Do you have an impede? Ah, she doesn't have the stuff for it though. That's okay.
Let's do this!
I'm gonna summon the dragon to help us in this fight. Because I might as well. Maybe should have used Randy's order first.
Got it!
Randy, I know, doesn't have an impede. So I think I just need to get him out of this area. Get him to move over here so that the thing really only hits Yuna, which isn't great.
I shall go.
I can heal these three back
I'll
here.
support Argent
Thanks.
Leo. Thanks!
Eye for an eye!
Okay, so what I can do... Oh my god, leave Altina alone, please.
My turn!
What I can do is... Well, my plan was to use everybody's S-Craft, but now that Altina is like super low, I don't know how greedy that is. I'm doing it anyway.
Proud warrior!
I'm doing it anyway, and it will not work out the way I would like it to.
They're off guard!
They're mine!
But I'm doing it anyway.
About time I got this started. Yeah! Eat steel! Berserker! I'd just give up if I were you.
I should get rid of most of the little guys.
This is it!
I think I'm gonna hold. I was gonna use all three of them, but I think I'm gonna hold off on using Altina so she can use it to heal a little bit.
One more! I'll finish it!
I think that's my plan.
My turn.
I can't reach everybody with that, but I can Tira Altina.
Arcus, activate. Ha!
Thank you.
Which
I'll support
should
Thank you.
definitely help. I am worried about Yuna at the current moment. Did not attack
I
Yuna.
shall go.
I'll get all
I'll
three of
support.
them.
Argentina. Thanks.
But I think Kurt's also
Let's
gonna
go.
try to heal Yuna.
Don't give up.
It's okay.
Ha!
Thanks.
My turn.
I do see this. I wish I had a Recuria, but I don't. Oh no!
That was foolish.
All right.
That sucks, bro. That sucks, bro. Okay, hold on.
Eh?
Thank you.
My turn.
Does it get everybody?
I'll
It
support.
does.
Argentina. Thanks.
Still doesn't help me with Randy. Okay. That did not kill Randy. I thought it would.
Not today.
Here I go.
I did think it would. I don't think Yuna can do much right now. You have... Yeah, you have airstrike. Let's do that, because Yuna can't do much of
Let's go.
anything at the moment. I think we have to cure Randy.
Ha! Thanks.
Randy is needed.
Here I go.
And I'm gonna do something incredibly reckless. I killed him for that.
Kidding me.
I thought it would stop at one!
Yeah.
I thought it would stop. I
Let's go.
murdered him. That's not what I wanted to do at all. No, Yuna goes first if I do that, and I don't want her to die to poison.
I'll support. Argentina. Thanks.
Ha! Thanks.
I'll support you.
Thank you.
My
It's my
greed.
turn.
Honestly, Yuna, Earth Pulse yourself.
Eh?
And then maybe... No, I'm actually taking that 3 BP, thank you very much.
This is it. Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks.
Not dead, not dead, not
Eye
dead.
for an eye. My turn.
You three need it more than Altina does at the current moment.
Yep. Thanks.
Thanks. I'll support
Thank you.
My turn.
Okay, that's really bad. Randy was the one that had this area.
Boy, no.
Okay, dead unit isn't great. Only because Kurt has
Let's go.
Fellis. Yes, and let's go next.
Thanks.
Good.
Yeah.
Get some offense in here.
Got
We're
it.
so close to breaking. Hold on, we can break it. Yeah.
I shall go. Now, everyone.
Leave it to me.
Maybe I should have gone defensive, but
Very well.
we need to take this opportunity while we have it.
It's down.
I'll assist. Here I go. Wide open.
Gotcha.
Now, transform. Sync complete. Go. Ready? Launch.
Launch.
Rionac. Open fire. Exterminating target. Yeah.
There we
Targets
go.
Eliminated. Move
And
out.
only nobody died. Nobody died. Certainly not by my hand. You can't prove anything happened. Nothing happened, in fact.
Yeah, I did it.
Quick Start can now be used. Breaks the time barrier. Oh, and accelerate.
I must
Good.
train even more.
That's useful.
Stats updated.
We love an accelerate. Whew, I've never seen a monster like that before. Also, this looks like a dead end. You're right, it seems like there isn't a singularity here. We knew that, though. It made for some decent field practice, though. I say let's call it a day. Oh. What? Something's coming. This odd sensation feels familiar. I couldn't read it all. It went away. Oh.
I have a certain proposal that you might find of interest. And as it so happens, everything we need to execute it can be found nearby.
It's V's dad.
There is, after all, only room for one in this
And also
deal.
Elisa's dad. There's a lot of dads in this picture.
I can't even remember why
It's
we
Fee's
chose
other
that place
dad.
for our final showdown. But it's obvious to me now. You've been the one pulling the strings behind our backs this whole time.
Uh-huh. Just now. Was I daydreaming? No, that couldn't be it. It was a vision, but different from the one we had of our life at school. Hey, what's the matter? What did you see? Don't tell me you didn't see anything. There must have been a reason it only affected us. Because you're called Class 7. Don't worry. Things in Crossbelt affect Randy when it's because he's called SSS. But he's not in Crossbelt. And so SSS related visions wouldn't matter to wouldn't reach him from here. This is a Class 7 class of vision. They explained to Randy what they saw. Saw a bunch of dads. Huh. Zeno and Leonidas from Zephyr, huh? And a conversation between the Yater King and Albrecht. It was very fragmented, but yes, that's what it was. What do you think it means? There seemed to be another Awakener involved. Like, we know that the Jaeger King is an Awakener. We know that already. We should let Fee and the instructor know when he's back. Hi, Starstream. We've definitely gotten some results from our special ops mission today. Is this a special ops mission? Are we still calling these special ops? I mean, I guess. Indeed. Seems like a valuable piece of info. Let's head back. All right. Time to leave. 2,000 bucks. Anything else here that I should care about? No. Can I teleport myself back to the front? Probably, right? Yeah. Alright, let's leave. Let's get the heckle out of here. Let's go down this way. We still have other, paths we can take on this road. I'm interested in, hold on. There was, did I get it? So was it this? There was a red chest up on like a cliff that I couldn't get. I did get it? Okay, great. Wonderful. So we got a fishing spot. It's a good thing I went back and got some bait.
Got him.
Hiya!
Don't let up.
These are less annoying hydras.
There.
Don't believe they petrify,
All
but they
right.
might. I don't know if I've ever given them a chance
Got
to.
it. Try this on for size. Crimson.
Gigaled upon.
Gale.
My turn.
Hey-ya.
That's unfortunate.
Now. It's my turn.
Might as well. What are you weak to? Wind?
Yeah. Nice, we did it.
Alright, what's in the box? Kurt and Randy reached link level 3. Now Randy can be angry. Considering he's a berserker,
Treasure
he's
located.
angry anyway, I think. Poison. Does that matter right now? Not more than any of the stuff I've already got. Where's the fishing spot?
Hey, look, there's some fish there.
There.
Let's go fishing. Let's see what we get. Ah!
God, it got away.
I almost had that.
There. Got one.
Ah!
God, it got away.
Come on.
There. Got one. Feels
Yeah.
like a big one.
Close enough. I think we have this one already.
Yes, I did it.
We did already have this one.
There.
See if there's any other types of
Got
fish
one.
in this pond. This one's different.
This is good.
But is it new?
All right, a
No,
big
it's
one.
carp. I have a question for my fishing log. I'm missing 2 fish.
There. Got one. Feels like a big one.
Oh, this one's new. Don't recognize this one. Unless it's the red perch. Come on. I feel like fishing is harder than it was last game. Come on. There we go. Well, that's the thing, I can't mash the
Not
button.
bad.
Oh, it is new. Tiger arowana. Okay, we'll go one more. I know how to... Yeah, it's not a button
There.
mashing situation, it's a how do we hold
Got
it
one.
in a way that is strategic.
This is good.
Crab. snow crab, probably.
Not bad.
Yeah. I am missing one fish. And I don't think I wish to leave the area until I find it, to be honest with you. This is probably not gonna lead me to anywhere.
Let's wrap this up quick.
You can't escape! Fire! Wide open! We got this, Randy!
Hell yeah!
My turn.
I shall go. Yeah! Targets eliminated. Move out.
Old Edgewood Road stretches on. So yeah, we can't go that way. Alright, back to plot stuff.
Let's do this!
I don't think we've looked at this wolf. No, we have not. I don't recognize
Wide
this wolf.
open.
Gotcha!
Stay down!
Got it! God.
Very well.
It's a good thing I have 0 arts turn. Jeez.
Thanks.
I shall go.
Alright, look at this wolf.
Search mode activate. Detailed information obtained.
Everything's weak to wind out here.
Eye for an eye!
Here I go! You can't escape! Fire!
My turn.
Free crit.
Is that all?
Okay. Don't turn around. Am I missing anything? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Let's head back to Harm. And then we'll go down this road. Is there anything? No, it doesn't seem like it, so we will continue on to do story things. The bus. Probably the one that Tatiana took. Is that what I think it is? Yes, it's the bus they have along the border route. There it goes. Looks like you losers have to walk. Oh, we missed it. Since they're so new, there probably won't be another one for a while, too. And maybe for the best. Public transportation may have been alerted to our likenesses. It may be safer to travel to Titus Gate by foot. Yeah, okay. I think I'm getting used to all this walking anyway. I will do my best as well, but I will rely on Clonsoleus as needed. What, you guys can't fly? You can't fly like me? You can't just hop on your flying robot when you're tired?
Enemy found. Begin suppression.
Okay, we've got a couple of things over here.
Got it!
Two little bug guys.
Don't give up!
Thanks.
Don't give up.
Here I go!
I can't interrupt that, which is unfortunate.
Ha, ha!
An opening.
No, Kurt! I needed
Very
to look.
well.
Kurt! The one time he's able to. Can't even cancel this guy out. That's. And then misses over here. Kurt continues to disappoint me, which is unfortunate because he's one of the like most reliable guys on the team, but still can't.
Detailed information
That's not when
obtained.
I need it. Eee, that stab. That could have been bad.
Thanks. Here I go!
Okay, now we know that we can't let them do this.
You're done.
I
for.
also have a
Eat
death notice.
this!
I shall go.
Alright, now I need to find
Let's
another one of those
continue.
mosquito guys. Oh, it's another fishing spot.
Shut.
Sha. Here's one.
Now's our chance. Search mode activate.
Forest mosquito.
Scan complete. All right. Breakthrough. Sledgehammer. It's my turn. Ha, ha.
My turn.
Can I ring slash them both? I sure can.
Here I go.
Excellent. Whack.
Knocked him right into next week.
Class 7 is slowly catching up to Randy. To Mr. Lando. Got some stuff over here. Another new monster that I
Let's
don't
wrap
know.
this up quick.
That's not great. That's also not great.
Here I go. Take this.
No, my
Eye
Sepet!
for an eye.
Very well.
Now.
Oh, I don't have... I don't have CP. That's okay, we could just scope them. Does the same thing.
My turn.
I'm gonna need to buy some more scopes, though.
You're done for. Eat this. Now's our chance. You and me, Uni.
Yes, yes.
Get him.
Now. Target's eliminated.
All right.
Move out.
Alright, we have a normal box over here. With some horseshoes in it. I do see the fishing spot. I only have 2 bait, though. Maybe this box has bait in it. It did not.
Victory is assured. This spot seems excellent for fishing.
Oh, we have 3 bait.
There. Got one. Feels like a big one.
Okay, we have this one already. Can I just let it leave? If I let it leave, do I get to keep the bait?
It got away.
No, I don't. That was good for science.
There. Got one.
Nice.
Feels like a big one.
Just the same thing.
Not bad.
I don't like the idea of missing a fish. There's a hole.
There.
There's a hole in my fishing log, and I don't like that. Shit.
It got away. There.
That doesn't consume my bait, which is good to know.
Got one. This is good.
I think this one's just the carp.
All right, a big one.
Oh, out of bait. Moving on. Okay. Let's go up here. Oh. There's a big guy up there. I noticed that we could be better healed up.
Now that's the good stuff.
Be on guard. It's strong. Not today!
Not today!
It's my turn. Breakthrough! Sledgehammer! All right.
bean.
Very well.
Okay, then advance. No, which one has the highest break? You do.
Strike! Here I go!
I am gonna war cry with Randy. It shouldn't kill him this time.
My turn. Search mode activate.
So that I can get this 200 off. It's without the break damage, but it's okay. We did do quite a bit of break damage to things. While that was up. This honestly should get rid of the little guys. I don't see why it wouldn't.
Just give up if I were you.
But considering that's like a queen version of those guys, I'm sure it'll be able to like. Okay, it's
My
nice,
turn.
no. I'm sure it'll be able to summon more. Seems like something it would be able to do.
Now.
It's mine!
Okay, I did need an extra BP. I'm very happy about
It's
that
my
because what I'm
turn.
gonna do is do this again.
Sledgehammer! Here I go!
She doesn't have her stuff though. That's so nice.
Let's get him!
Gotcha!
Very well.
Rain slash.
Strike! It's down!
I'll assist.
Almost there. Okay. That's fine.
Useless.
Excellent. Good job. Okay.
Don't give up!
Thanks. Eye for an eye!
Eye for an eye.
I shall go. Yeah!
Whack.
There!
It's mine!
And I got all my BP back with a net
Here I
positive.
go!
What are we weak to that I use arts for? Wind? Perfect.
Eh? Nice! We did it!
Neat. That worked out great. Ba, ba, ba. And there's a little alcove over here. I'm sure there's a box. Yep.
Oh, I found some
It's in
treasure!
the box. Aqua Bleed R. Does anyone already have Aqua Bleed? I don't think anyone does. Do I want to give him Aqua Bleed? Art Strength. Cannot give it to Altina. I keep taking away. I don't want to keep taking away all of Unicel's health. She's not really the one that I would give all the health to in the first place, but I don't want to take away all of her health. I keep doing that. Crit. Back. He's the only one that can. It's just I think somebody should have water attacks. Nobody has any water or anything right now. Cannot give it to Altina, who I would rather give it to, but I can't. I don't have a good spot to give it to Randy. Except for Shield Breaker. But then that drops his strength and just gives him more art strength. So I think I'm going to... We're gonna have to stop by a, we're gonna have to stop by an Orbital Factory and upgrade Altina's stuff. I think is the conclusion that comes to.
We strike!
Here I go! You can't escape! Fire! My turn. There!
That
Now.
done.
It's mine! My turn!
Cool. Randy gets a free break. Not reach all three.
Not today!
Cool. It's still gonna death sting us though.
God.
Okay, that's fine.
Let's go. Shot.
Not able to hit the mosquito at the moment.
My turn.
Which is annoying. We have other things to fight, so it's okay.
Got it.
Alright. That's fun.
All right.
Let's move you in up closer.
God. I'm not. Ha!
All right. Ha, ha.
You know.
I shall go. There.
Okay.
Battle complete. Let's continue.
Should heal Randy.
Now that's the good stuff.
Go ahead and grab whatever's in here. Okay. Ah,
Begin
my
combat.
range.
Ha, ha. My turn.
I'm gonna do Evan Crest.
Let's go. Evan Crest. I shall go.
For funsies.
Activate.
For no
Radar.
reason other than it was free and I can.
Now. Kurt, go.
Leave it to me.
Chill, Kurt, go. Oh, there's only one? That's lame.
Got it. Ha!
Reflect
Let's
upon
go.
your crimes. Okay. These two left. Got an ad break. We're on the road though, so it's okay. Reflect upon your crimes.
All right. Ha, ha.
Try to get rid of this guy.
Let's get him.
Gotcha. Got it. Yeah.
Get the last one. Easy.
No problemo.
Okay.
Oh, over there. That road leads to Hummel.
It looks like it's been blocked off by the army.
Oh yeah, look at that. So I guess we can't go over here. Just up that way, isn't that the abandoned road leading up to Hummel, if I'm not mistaken? We were there once with the others from the branch campus, but to think it was Ash's hometown all this time. Which, no, it wasn't. I played Sky, no it wasn't. What a retcon that was. Gotta go find Tatiana. She's not in Hummel. We don't actually know if she's in Hummel or not, you know? Schrodinger's abandoned town. We can't check inside to see that Tatiana isn't there. So what if she is, you know?
You can't escape. Fire!
Let's go.
Rain Slash is not gonna make both of them. Oh, it does. That's so funny. Good.
Is that all?
There you go, Kurt. Kurt's really strong when he decides to hit things. It's a shame that he keeps not doing that.
Victory is assured.
Victory is assured.
Try this on for size. Crimson Gale!
It's my turn. Ta ta!
There we go.
Nice, we did Let's do this.
I'm gonna get rid of this thing first.
My turn.
Kurt!
My turn. Try this on for size.
Picking up upon losers.
Gale!
That's crazy, it only hit one of them. That's wild, it only hit one of them. There you go. Yeah, Kurt, that's what I like to
Now.
see.
There. It's my turn. Ta ta.
My turn.
I shall go.
That's fine.
Yeah. There.
It's mine. Got it.
One down. Not really the correct one, but one down.
Eye for an eye.
Easy
Knock him right into
counterattack.
next week.
Got some horseshoes. What's up here? We have a trial.
Man, it feels like ages since we've been here.
This is right where we hid the Draken, if memory serves.
Ash's plan was really quite good.
Sure, except for the part where you guys went AWOL and stole a military machine.
Yeah. Yeah. This is when they decided to go rogue. Altina and Yuna, monster level 57. 57 is fine.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
Okay, we're gonna open with Crest.
Disactivate.
That's fine.
Yeah. My turn.
Altina's gonna look at the guy. Titan
Search
Ridge.
mode activate. Detailed information obtained. All right.
Also, I would like to Earth Pulse myself.
I shall
here.
go. There. Yeah. I'll support you. Thanks. All right.
And then we'll Sledgehammer.
Breakthrough. Sledgehammer. All right.
Which one has... Oh, we have an Accelerate. That's right. I don't know if I want to use that at this point.
Wide open. I'll assist.
Because there's only the two of them here. Call allies is crazy.
Now.
Call allies is insane. You guys are weak to Earth, right? Not Earth, Wind.
Arcus activate. I'll save you. Thanks.
Good.
Ha. It's my turn. Ha, ha. My turn.
I'll take the free breaks over here.
Yeah. There.
For BP related reasons.
Here I go.
That's unfortunate, and I can't really do anything about that, so... Okay, Yuna just hitting it does how much? 25.
My turn.
Altina just hitting it
Yeah.
does 14.
All right.
Yuna casting
disactivate.
magic.
Now. I'll support. Arch and heal. Thanks. Yeah.
Does 39.
Here I go.
It's probably better in the long run.
Arcus activate! Ah! Yeah! I shall go.
Okay. If this is what we're gonna do, I think I'm gonna Arcadius, because this hits both. Then Yuna gets her turn,
Now,
which I'm gonna use Eben Crest.
Sync complete.
Which should help.
Go! Arcadius here! Ready? Launch! Riona, open fire!
Open fire.
Exterminating target.
Okay, that didn't do as much damage to the little guy as I was hoping. But it is what it is.
Let's go! Evan Crest! All right!
Would like to get rid of this guy, please. Thank you. Alright.
Nuh-uh.
We're gonna be like that.
All right. You can't escape.
Gemini Blast reaches both. Do love that
Wide open.
for us.
I'll assist. Nuh-uh.
Okay. We'll have a good reflect. Stop calling
I shall
allies. It's so annoying. It's so annoying when you do that.
Arcus
Okay,
activate.
Altina doing magic. This is the last of the Eben Crest, but I might put it back up, to be honest with you. 49. Okay.
Nuh-uh. I shall go. Let's go! Evan Crest!
Should have done it on
My
Yuna's turn.
turn.
Now that I think about it. Okay, let's heal.
I'll support. Argent heal! Thanks! It's my turn!
Jeez, stop it! That's okay. They can't really hit us right now.
Yeah!
This should break. Yep.
I'll support you. Thanks! All right!
Which I will use to farm BP
Let's get him!
while I can.
I'll assist.
This guy can't do anything. Which is good. This guy's coming
My
up.
turn.
I think... we can Frag Rock. Who do I want to hit? These guys, I think.
Activate Ragnarok.
Definitely want to get rid of the big guy if we
There.
can.
They're mine.
Yuna has the 0 arts turn, so I'm just gonna let this play out.
All right.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Do some damage here if we can. So close.
I'll support you. Thanks.
This gets me some CP back.
This is it.
Not that it matters because I'm using all of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One more. I'll finish it. Excel Breaker.
Excellent. Okay. That should get rid of big guy. Actually, all of them. Nice.
Well,
Good
look
job,
at that.
Yuna. Good job. Anyway, that should level up Altina's thing, because we already leveled up Yuna's thing. Overcame the trial. Altina's order has been upgraded to Ebencrest EX. I mean, Ebencrest was already pretty good. Is it under tactic? Is it status? Yes. And restores HP and EP. Okay, that's what it was. Alright. Did that one. There's a little path over here. It's got a normal chest in it. Some sort of consumable or something. What? Okay. Sepith is also good. I have to remember to buy battle scopes as well. Okay, we've got about 20 minutes left. Huh. See if we can't meet up with Tatiana. Oh hey, the bus is coming back. Watch Tatiana be on the bus, and we have to walk all the way back. This bus runs back and forth to Titus Gate. If Tatiana's decided to take it, all of our work will be for nothing. Can't you, Randy? I'm pretty sure Randy, specifically, has the ability to see exactly who is on the train. Or who is on the bus as it passes by. That was established in Crossbell. Don't worry, she wouldn't have left the gate yet. I know it. I didn't see anyone on the bus that looked like her. Damn, you've got some good eyes there, Kurt. Randy also knows. Randy, we know you're just testing us. It's fairly obvious, and I believe you know we're aware as well. I guess I'm starting to grow into my role as your substitute instructor. It was too high for me to see anything. Oh no, poor Altina. She's short. I guess this was a tall students only test. Okay, that's not helpful. Let's keep on track. We're probably more than halfway to Titus Gate by now. Sounds good. Away! Detour.
That enemy is strong.
Bots.
Please be careful.
I don't have...
This spot seems excellent for fishing.
This is not...
Victory is assured.
Oh wait, I have 3. I don't know when I got them,
There.
but I have...
Got one.
I have stuff. It's just a dang old carp again.
Yes, I did it.
Monster in the background. I went around it because I was looking for a box or something that has charge in it, so I could just do this.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
Because that generally is helpful. You know what? I have the EP. I'm not using it.
My turn. Yeah.
Got it! Ha!
Nice.
They're off guard!
They're mine.
Those two are fine.
Let's do this. Dragon 2. Ha! Ta! There. That's it.
Call allies is crazy.
I shall go.
Call allies is insane. Hold on, we're gonna charge Randy.
Argent.
We're gonna charge Randy real quick.
About time I got this started.
Get the heck out of here with all these bugs.
Eat steel!
It called 2.
I'd just give up if I were you.
Out of here with that. Out of here with that. Absolute nonsense. Screw any of that.
I'll assist. It's my turn. Chop, chop. Let's get him. We got this, Randy.
Who got this, Randy?
Very well.
It made itself easier to break, but I don't know if we're gonna get a second break off before it dies.
I shall go. Arcus, activate. Here I go. Ha, ha.
That's fine.
An opening.
Bring it home,
Not today.
Altina. Oh,
Eye for an
I guess
eye.
they've got it.
No problemo.
Yay, levels for everybody. Serious Reach level 3. What do I get out of that? Nemesis Arrow. I just gave him Nemesis Arrow. That's fine. Ooh, evasion. There we go. That's what I like to see. And this one. I can't remove this one. CP multiplied. This is the one that Reen usually uses, so I guess... No, I did give him Beowulf.
Yeah, I did it.
I must train even more.
Stats updated.
You ain't seen nothing.
You ain't seen nothing yet. Okay. Anyway, back to fishing. I was rudely interrupted.
There. Got one.
Ooh,
Feels
I
like a big
almost
one.
missed that. It's just a crab. Nonsense. I have one more bait.
Yes, I did it.
It's the biggest crab I found, I guess.
There. Got one.
I think this is also a crab.
This is good.
No, this is the carp. Okay.
Yes, I did it.
Alright. We have... I don't know which way is the correct way. Was this over here the incorrect way the whole time? No, this is the road. This is the main road. Oh, we got like a dragonfly here. I don't think we've looked at the dragonfly before. Ogre fly.
My turn.
Now,
Okay, let's detect
search mode
supplies.
activate.
And I think we can
Scan complete.
do stuff
Got
with Randy. Yep. Okay.
You're
Just on these
done
two,
for.
but that's okay.
Eat this.
Got a KO off of one of them.
Now. Yeah. It's my turn. Chop, chop.
Very well. Is that all?
Okay. Think. Haven't seen this one yet. Can I do anything to?
Victory is...
Yeah.
Don't let up.
Search mode
Doom
activate.
spinner? Is that what it said?
Scan complete.
Doom spinner.
Here I go.
Ooh, we get a free break here in a second.
Let's go.
Get him, Kurt.
Now.
I don't really get to make
Now.
much out of this, but
It's mine.
it's okay.
turn. They're off guard. You and me, Uni.
Yes, yes.
Cool.
Here I go.
Nice.
Wide
Get
open.
my BP back.
Gotcha. Very well.
Ew.
Now,
Kurt's too far away. That sucks. Kurt needs better range.
target's eliminated.
Kurt's
Move
range is crazy. I won 100 battles. I got an Achievo. Okay, well. I'm gonna take a quick bio. I'm gonna open this box.
Oh, I found some treasure.
Then I'm gonna take a quick bio. Party with chat, and I'll be right back. Okay. Let's keep going. We'll head down this way. Does this connect over here then? It does. Alright. I missed.
Got him! Don't let up!
This does not get all of them, but this does. Fire!
Rionak, fire!
Let's go! Strike! Here
Unfortunate. That's unfortunate.
Now.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Very well.
Okay.
Mike!
All right.
Ah, close.
Now.
Okay.
Battle complete. Let's continue.
Bum, 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 bum. Got boxes over here.
Victory is assured.
Victory is assured. We were over here already.
It's actually kind of peaceful here.
Got him! Don't let up! Try this on for some.
I feel this doom spinner.
My turn. You can't escape. Let's get him.
These two.
Gotcha!
I shall go.
Great rockets
Activate,
both.
destroy.
Activate, destroy.
Very well. It's down!
I'll assist.
Unfortunate.
Let's go! How? Proud warrior! My turn.
Which was more damage. There we go.
Behold, the Vander style.
Now open the box though. Okay, I'll take that. Some boxes over here.
Victory is assured.
Got some stuff going on down
They're in
here.
disarray.
Really not what I meant to do, but... Well, it is what I meant to do, but there was a bug in front of the thing I actually wanted to attack.
My turn. My turn.
I shall go. There.
Anyway.
Here I come.
That.
Very well.
Easy.
Is that all?
Barely even worth our time, but now I have to fight this normal.
This is a tough one. You can't escape. Fire!
Let's go.
Can I get behind them and do all three? No, I cannot do all three. That's fine then.
An opening.
Nice.
Now. Rionak, fire!
Trying to get rid of that guy back there.
It's
Oh,
mine.
I should have
Here I
hit the wrong
go.
button. I hit the wrong button.
You're
Okay.
off guard. Knock them senseless.
Redemption.
Understood.
And it broke.
All right.
Love that.
Wide open.
Look at that.
Gotcha.
Stay down.
Excellent.
Not bad, Uni. Not bad at all.
Only because I had you there to help, Randy.
Some money out of that. What's in here?
Treasure located.
Golden Sphere R. I believe Yuna has Golden Sphere normal. So let's go and replace that. There we go. Finally. An easy quartz.
Victory is assured. Ha! We strike.
You can't escape. Fire! I shall go. There.
My turn. My turn. Ha!
That sucks.
Now. Yeah.
Got it. Ha!
Okay.
Knocked him right into next week.
Do we have anything else over here? Oh, we have a box. With ingredients in it. Looks like that was a good spot to find
We'll end
ingredients.
this quick.
Now, Altina!
Let's get both of them.
Leave it to me.
Oh, this gets all three.
Here I
Nice.
go.
Didn't think it would.
I shall go. Yeah.
Here I go!
Oh, that should have killed.
God.
I shall go. There. Battle complete. Let's
That was
continue.
close, Randy. That was close. Hold on, I'll fix it.
Now that's the good stuff.
Anything else? At the bus stop. All right. Whoa. This is really something. Big fort. Liberal border. Tightest gate. Tightest gate. The border between the border between here and the kingdom of Liberal. It's even bigger than I imagined. Well, the Empire did fight a war against them 14 years ago. Though it was more like a one-sided invasion than a war. That's true. Seems there are troops from the armored divisions here. And look, that emblem. That's the 1st Armored Division. They were once in charge of the capital's perimeter defense. It must be something big that's brought them here. Let's try and find Tatiana. Maybe she can tell us something that'll explain what's going on. There's a rest area for civilians over there. Let's take a look. I feel like the army is notified of you. It's a message from Rex at the Imperial Chronicle. Prompt as ever, I see. What's the message say? Let's see. I need a favor. What's up? There's something I need to ask you as a friend of Vivi's. Can you help take on some of her responsibilities? You may know already, but she was in charge of the culture section here. So the same thing that we were doing in the last game, we now send to Rex. But now that she's suddenly gone missing, all of her work has fallen onto my desk. Could you take pictures of any unusual places you come across and send them to me? If you're okay with it, I have a request for the first photo. I went over to Titus Gate just now to try and take some photos, but those uptight guards wouldn't let me close enough. Could you go and get an impactful photo of the Titus Gate from a low angle? P.S. If you help me out, I'll give you guys something nice. Now that I think about it, Vivi asked Instructor Reen to do this too. Correct. He sounds very distressed. I don't mind helping him if we can. He seems nice, but he's kind of a stranger. I'm more interested in finding out what reward he's got for us. True. I still think it's weird. I hope he's not having us take creepy photos. Titus Gate from a low angle. That's not creepy. That's normal. Yes, let's not assume anything. We should just take photos in turns for now. Okay. A scenic spot. I already was not paying attention to the buttons. Wait, I still have these 2 holes. No! I thought this would fill one. Oh my god. Okay, it was... Okay, I found it. It was LT. Oh, we have to... Where's the spot? Oh, up there? Okay. Let's try and get a photo of Titus Gate. He wanted one taken from a low angle. It should be impactful. I think this would be a good spot. Excellent. Let's send it to Rex when the opportunity arises. Like right now. Like right now. Okay. The button wasn't working, I was concerned.
Hey, how's it hanging?
So,
Let me take a peek at the goods. Whoa, not bad.
that is Robbie. that
It's a
is
little something for
Robbie.
your troubles.
Photo of Elise. Look, this looks like it was taken with her consent because she's like smiling at the camera. It's not like a candid paparazzi type photo. So at least he's asking because he wasn't before. But he is being weird about it. How'd you get this? Ring ring, got an urgent job. Oh. His rewards are questionable, but I guess there's no harm in lending him some help. I don't know what I get out of this. I don't get anything out of this. I don't get anything out of that. What am I supposed to do with a picture of Elise? Is that Lambert? Hold on. No, it's like, it's Wonder and the other guy, Albert. And Wonder. Do I get my horses back? Long time no see. Ooh, wait, aren't you the guy that lent us horses when we were on our special ops missions? Nine's Riding Club, that's us. Nice to see you again. Yes, we're glad to see you're doing well. Recently I heard something about horse racing being banned. Oh, that's unfortunate for you guys. It must be difficult for members of Nines. Indeed, we won't be able to race again until the war's over. But I'm taking this as an opportunity to get some training in. Just today we rode along Parm Byroad as a part of our training. But even that doesn't just doesn't quite cut it, you know? It's difficult to have a real outlet now that racing's been banned. I want to lose myself with the wind running through the hair. My hair, not just anybody's hair. I know exactly what you mean. But let's rest for a moment. We've been at it for hours. Now that you mention it, I'm pretty hungry. Let's get some food. That sounds like a great idea. If you'd like, you could take our horses out for a ride. We have many horses other than Kaiser Dice here. All of them need exercise. It'd be huge. It would be a huge help to us if you could take them out. Well, in that case, it's been a while. Yeah, it feels a little nostalgic. It's been 2 weeks, you guys. It has been 2 weeks since you were last able to ride a horse. Calm down. Sorry, 3 weeks. They were in Aaron for a week. 3 weeks since they've been able to ride a horse. Nostalgia is not the word I would use. But what do I know? It'd make moving along the roads easier and save us from sore feet. Now I can ride horses. Alright. Well, that's helpful. We have made it to Titus Gate. That is it for the show today because it's been 4 hours. I'm going to have to... I'll think about being able to increase the stream times. I'm still trying to get in the I'm still trying to get in like a rhythm with streaming since it's been a while. But I don't think 4 hours a day a stream on this game is going to have us beating it before I have to go back to work and or school. So I'll have to rethink a few things. But for now, that is all for the day. Let me see. Hold on, Kurt. Let me see who is online. If anyone. Let's see. Boop, boop. Twitch. On this fine Sunday. Doesn't look like it, so we'll just end it here. Oh, okay. We'll just end it here. So, as always, I hope you had as much fun with me as I had with you. I'm gonna have a wonderful rest of my day, and I hope you do too. We will meet back again not tomorrow. I don't want to raid. I don't want to stream on the same day as raid days because I get really tired after stream. I'm still trying to find my rhythm. Anyway, we'll meet again maybe Tuesday for more Trails of Cold Steel. Until then, have a good one. Bye.